So,
Hello everyone, I'll do my intro as well. Hello everyone, welcome to Lawrence Plays for our Monday night Minecraft session. And we're just admiring the tunnels that Mike has been spending lots and lots of time building. Where this is all, we've got all these sort of various pipes and network cables and things running down the tunnel, and he's put these sandstone steps in at the sides as well to make it look a little bit prettier. So, I've got a few plans today. The first plan is to transfer. Oh, this is really suddenly really laggy. I hope that isn't because I'm streaming, because I can't really stop doing that. Oh, I'm also running really low on food, so let's do something. No, really high on hunger. I don't know. Depends how you look at it. Either way, right. Let's eat something. There we go. Hopefully now I can start running around a little bit again. First task is to find a way out of the tunnels, which is not this way. But I think if I come out of here and then turn right at the end, I'll probably be able to find a way out. So somewhere around here there should be a way out. Yes, there's one. Okay, so what I've been doing between streams is way over here. I've been trying to produce lots and lots of the slate things that are needed for the blood magic. So as I come up here, let's have a look in here, see how much has been done. Quite a lot has been done actually. So if I look in this chest, you'll see there's quite a lot of let me just sort out Twitch. So there we go. Hello, Peter. Oh no, that's that sucks. Well, I hope you're mostly okay because it sounds like you're not actually okay. But yes, so over here I've got these slates being made, and these are ludicrously expensive. If I look up the which what's the third tier? Imbued slate. So that's these things. These take a long time to make because each imbued slate is made by putting a reinforced slate block in a crafting altar. Each reinforced slate block is made by putting 4 reinforced slates together, which is made by putting a blank slate block through the blood altar, which is made by putting 4 blank slates together, which is made by putting a block of compressed stone through the blood altar. So that basically means for every stack of compressed stone I put through the blood altar, I get back something like 4 of those tier 3 slates. Not in there. So in there. So all of these will eventually go through and they will produce not as much stuff as I would like. So that's been getting through absolutely crazy amounts of this life essence. So my big plan for today is going to be trying to come up with ways of making life essence a bit more quickly. Okay, well, I'm glad we'll be able to distract and entertain you. At least I sincerely hope we will. We'll be able to. So yeah, people have been using people have been using a lot of the blood as well. So I'm gonna have to go and top that one up as well. All of my resources have been drunk by everyone else. Okay, so that's basically what I'm going to be working on today. Let's rejoin the voice chat and see what everyone else is up to, because I'm sure they've got vague plans.
Start a house, mate. I was going to make a big house, but the island I have my eye on might be wanted for other reasons.
Is it Monkey Island?
Hello, everyone else. What are you guys up to today?
Hello. Oh, I was just going to show people one of the projects I've been working on in the background, which had a purpose, which will still have a purpose, but now...
Is it this villager with a missing chunk?
Nope.
Where are
that's
that's
Tristan's project. So Lawrence, you've already seen this, but off stream.
Oh yeah, okay.
And Tristan's seen it off stream as well. As helps with hints, tips. So I got bored walking up and downstairs, and so I added in this. But I added in the other level as well.
Too many of us for the lift. There we go. So come down here. Yes, Mike has been very busy.
You say very busy. This was not that. Keep going down. Keep going down.
Oh.
Hang on, I'm going to have to go. There we go.
Oh, down.
So I just put this together quickly.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me and it was meaning you built another sub basement.
I'll turn the elevator off for that one.
Wouldn't put it past you, is all I'm saying.
You don't want
to I threw this together for the time being. Yeah. I was planning to have this as sort of a little hub area with obviously the 4 tunnels and the 4 cardinal directions going off it.
I feel some water should be brought in and you should turn this into a hot tub.
Bloop, bloop.
Unfortunately, the mechanics for doing that decently don't come in until V1.13. Yeah, waterlogging, so the water would float on the slabs
okay.
and
it would
not interact with stairs very well.
Yeah.
I don't even know if change that.
Vanilla in 1.13.
Hello, Peter.
It would work. Hello, Peter.
Hello.
Peter requires entertainment from us because he's injured himself or has become injured.
Oh, bad times, mate.
Crunches.
I hope that gets better soon.
Oh dear. Yeah, I've got many broken parts because of bicycles.
I think my favourite part of this this underground lair that Mike has constructed is the view out of these windows, where because of the various colours of what I assume is concrete, because it always seems to be, it almost looks like a sort of a view to the outside. And this one has a pumpkin behind it, so it's a sort of a weird possessed sun.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to put a sort of a yellow block of concrete powder or an orange block, but the pumpkin also doubles as a light source.
Yeah,
that's less important now that the end rods actually do kind of work. Kinda. I mean, as much as anything can do.
Do they work better or worse when Tristan stands on them?
I mean, it depends on a whole range of factors to that one.
You don't get knocked back, do you?
I opened my mouth, I started talking, and then I thought about the age rating for the stream.
Mike, I can hear the children in your basement. Don't pretend.
Is that us? Are we the children in his basement, given where we are now?
No, something's going...
I mean, maturity-wise.
This Peter is it's vanilla 1.12.2 with a whole load of mod packs added on. I mean, 1.13 they basically redid the entire data structure, which defines the entire world behind the scenes. So a lot of mods and basically all the mod packs just said that's it. We're staying on 1.12.2.
Change is hard.
Well, yeah, all of the really cool sort of water physics things that are brought in 1.13 just aren't in this. Which, is sad, but it's how it goes.
I got about this is like playing GTA used to be for Mike. I got about 3 frames flying between the tower and the storage area.
Yep. Sounds pretty good to me, all 3 frames.
Yeah. Right, so let's have a look at what I was planning to do. What I say, I was going to say what I was planning. Shall I don't know. Do you want me to ramble when you guys can hear, or shall I ramble to the people who've actually come along to Twitch to listen to me?
You can talk. If
It's,
everyone starts talking at once, we'll.
Okay,
probably
yeah.
figure out that
If you want me to mute myself, just let me know. So, as I was showing you
Oh,
earlier,
he's going on again already. Oh, sorry, carry on.
Life Essence is currently a bit of a problem because I'm trying to imbue about a bajillion blocks of
Whoa.
compressed stone with the Life Essence. So I need another supply of it because traipsing back and forth between here and the mob farm with a bucket is just taking far too long. So I'm fed up with that. Tristan has pointed out to me that you can mix normal blood with sodium hydroxide in order to get Life Essence. So this seems like a thing that can be done, TM. So the cunning plan is to generate sodium hydroxide using an alchemical imbuer, which apparently we can make, which turns.
We have made.
Oh no, yeah, was the
It's in
alchemical
this.
imbuer?
Yeah, it's in
Yes,
this.
yes, it was. So
Correct.
yes, you put this through with water and iodized salt, or normal salt, and that produces sodium hydroxide. The iodized produces more, but if we automate it, we don't care about the actual amounts quite so much. But water is easy, obviously, to get hold of, so that's not a problem. But the salt does need to be made, and it turns out that you can make salt by crushing. Where's the crusher? Pulverizer, there we go. By crushing salt blocks, and you can make salt blocks by putting water in a drying basin, and then apparently all water is salty, so you get a salt block left behind. Now Tristan has also told me that the drying basin is sort of one of the ultimate sources of lag in this game. So we're not going to do that one because that will apparently cause wailing and gnashing of teeth, and me only getting one frame between the tower and the construction area. There's a lot of syringes. So instead we're going to make a mechanical drying basin, which is more stuff, but apparently this is all stuff we have quite a bit of. So I think this might be a good time to go and test Al's new computer system that, of course, you'll all have seen because I'm sure you're watching his videos as well as mine. So the question is, can I find it? And the answer is
Why are you
probably
going
not.
over there for that?
Why
I
do we
don't
have to
know.
watch Al's videos?
Because this is where he made the test version of it, and so my
Right,
brain
yes.
just said, yeah, it's probably over there somewhere. Where is it actually?
It's Tristan's, and it's
It's,
here.
it's right in storage.
Okay, that makes more sense. That does make more sense, I have to admit. Okay, so let's have a look at
By
this
the
and try and get it
by the way,
right.
the alchemical imbuer is in this crate, the
Okay,
one directly
let's
underneath me.
grab that now before I forget about it then. Compression dynamo, mechanical user, fluid energizer, purification. Oh, is that purification chamber the one for removing curses from tools that I couldn't be bothered to make?
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't think. No, it's a
Alchemical
mechanism one.
Yoink. Right. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I mean, there's the obvious front end for the computer here. There's the ME pattern terminal. Is that? No, I don't.
No, you want
Should
the
Chris
other
have
one.
a
Oh, so
should Chris
Al,
have a
if
thing on it?
I remove all of your glass stuff, are you going to be upset?
I don't.
Not especially.
No, I don't
thought
actually.
we'd be
Basically, I don't know
replacing
what I'm doing. I can't remember from the video enough from the video.
So-
smash.
Select the left-hand computer.
Yep.
You basically have access to all the storage and a crafting table there.
Yes, but I want the thing that summons all of the stuff into a chest to build something on a 5x5 crafting
Oh,
table.
that's something we have to do today.
Oh, it's not been done yet. Okay, so you've only sort
No.
of played with the idea. Okay, right.
No, we were going to do it between
Also,
streams. But
it's for things that you're gonna craft several times
Oh,
rather
okay.
than just the one-off.
All right, I'll do this.
Yeah.
Do this the hard way though. So it was a
like a carpenter.
drying
So-
basin.
I have a bunch of P2P.
So for this, I need iron plates, electrum plates, batteries, block of redstone. Let's start with that. Iron plate. That one? No, it's compressed iron plate. Iron plate. There we go. One of them. Well, 8 of them rather. What was the other plate I wanted? Electrum. Okay. We have no electrum plates. Joy. Okay, so I'll take 8 of these and then go and squish them. In fact, I think there's a machine over here. Yes, compactor output. So I can put this in there. Bloop. That went quickly. Then we wanted batteries. Got 2 of them. So that block of redstone. Block of redstone batteries. 2 buckets. Advanced control circuit. Advanced control circuit. I'm running out of inventory space as usual. I could put these tools in there, but Tristan will shout at me because that's not where they belong. I'll need to get rid of those in a second. Oh yeah, buckets. Apparently I've gone Polish. Buckets, 2 buckets. So buckets, and I've got the advanced control unit. Liquid cleaning tube and compressed obsidian. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Liquid cleaning tubes. Excellent. Got some of those. And compressed obsidian. Compressed obsidian. Right. I think that's everything. Oh no, the drying basin is not to be used, but the mechanical drying basin is apparently either okay or not known to be bad, and so we're going to risk it. So, can't control this game. Right. So in here, I want a drying basin. I want the mechanical drying basin specifically, and I want to add that. Oh, the electrum plates haven't been made yet. Okay, let's see if we've got those now. Electrum plates, yoink. Take all of that, and over here I should be able to make one of these. Click. Yes, drying basin. Nice. Right. So that's going to be. So I need an offshore pump from Factorio. Let's ask everyone else how you do that.
Let's just do this.
I have a question. How do I make an offshore pump? Or rather, how do I pour water in the stream of water into a drying basin?
Aqueous accumulator will basically
Accumulate
provide
water.
basically,
Accumulate
so if you put an aqueous accumulator with water on a water source block on 2 sides of it, you can then hook up a fluid duct to the aqueous accumulator, and it will generate water at a decent rate.
Okay, I can't spell aqueous, and there aren't any in storage, so I'll need to make one. Okay, thank you. So basically, the aqueous accumulator is basically an offshore pump then.
Yeah, but you don't need
Yes.
a shore.
Yeah, okay.
It's an onshore pump.
Have you
It works the same way as Factorio.
Yeah, I was going to say, have you seen how big a well you need for Factorio? Iron plate, tin plate, glass, redstone. That's memory is full.
Do we have an energetic infuser somewhere?
Yes, down here in the basement.
I think tin plate. Pretty sure tin plate was the second one. Oh. Yes, glass and iron and tin. Two blocks of glass. Redstone servo. Redstone servo. One of them. Glass is that one. A couple of them. And back into here. So that's the top row. Enriched alloy and another bucket. Why does this use so many buckets? Enriched alloy and bucket. Enriched alloy, good. Bucket, yes. There's a bucket in my bucket. And 3 more liquid cleaning tubes. I think that might be all the liquid cleaning tubes at this rate. Oh no, that's alright, there's a few more. Fine, I've just taken them all. I don't care. Right, back over here. That one. Make with that. Yoink. Right, let's get rid of those excess tools I've got in my inventory from spending too much time in the mob farm. So I want to put... Alright, so I've got a... Iron axe goes in there. Any other axes? No. And then a couple of shovels. That is a good shovel, which I want to hang on to. And I've got a sword as well. So the problem is, when you go over to the mob farm to try and pick up all the useful stuff I need, you end up with lots of other random stuff as well, just because you end up picking stuff up. Even if you're standing back and have your magic wand of picking stuff up turned off, like I do at the moment, you still always end up with a load of random junk in your inventory. Right, so I've got the aqueous accumulator, which makes the water, which goes down the pipe to go into the drying basin, which makes the salt block, which I then need to put through a pulverizer, I think. Let's check that. Salt block. other way around. What can you do with the salt block? You can pulverize it. So yeah, presumably I do want a pulverizer. That turns it into salt, as we see there, or a crusher, or a massive crusher, or a Wesley crusher, or a grinder, or an enrichment chamber. Do we have a preference to whether I use a pulverizer, a crusher, or a grinder?
Well,
does anyone have an idea off the top of the head which is cheapest? They all do 1 salt block
we
to 4 salts.
have pulverizers. I don't think we have the others.
Yeah,
Okay, that
as
sounds like a good
standard, we
reason.
use pulverizers.
Okay, I'm happy with that. That's as good a reason. I mean, that's the sort of thing I was asking for.
I know
So-
how to upgrade a pulverizer.
We have no pulverizers, so I shall make one.
Well, there should be some available over there.
Yeah,
But
I
you have
want
to-
one
It's
permanently.
part of the recipe. Okay, yeah.
I want one. I know. I want one that I'm going to turn into part of my
He's a needy boy, isn't he? Yeah, he's sort of. We've got a pulverizer for the community. I want my own one.
Yeah, I'm not
Community.
nicking the communal one, so I'm not being mean.
Okay, you've lost me. I'm sorry. But work with me. What?
I'm trying to remember what name I said that's terribly pretentious. It was probably Mike. Oh no, it was the yes. I said what sort of crushers have we got? Is there a Wesley crusher? Which is a Star Trek reference, obviously, but yes.
I like the way that you think that that's pretentious.
I don't.
Oh, fair enough. Oh,
The-
sorry. Yes, Peter thinks that's pretentious, and Peter is quite right.
Don't be rude to my chat.
I needed 8, not
But
10.
I haven't got my own chat
Bronze
Oh, I
currently
did that wrong. Look
rebooted.
at that.
Just stick with
No,
being
no,
rude
no.
to Pete. That's what he's
Smart
there for.
cable. Smart cable. Why are you different?
In fact, he's being remarkably quiet. Has he wandered off while I wasn't listening?
He's muted his mic and
He's
forgotten
muted
to
himself.
unmute it.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
There we go. That was being weird. Okay, go away.
8 of
Uh,
those.
Please may I have some blue?
Coolant cells, eh?
No.
Oh, lovely. And cleaning tubes.
I think you can automate those, although it might tell you need to go
Oh, yeah,
and
it
get
says-
some.
It says craft
Maybe
on,
use the
on
glass
it, so
cable.
let's do that.
Well, that's
It
not
might tell
blue.
you need to fill some cells with water.
What else is blue?
It says, yes, missing 10 cells of water. Okay.
Nope.
So take out 10
are there
cells.
Cell. No, don't look for the plural, Lawrence. That's stupid. Right, let's go and find
Oh,
it.
I'm using the wrong one.
Let's
There
go to the cold tap. So over here, yes, we
Mike.
have running
Is
hot
it
and cold
not
over
that?
here.
Is it
And
ash?
whilst the lava is slightly more of a limited resource, the cold is, you can just come along here and go bloop, bloop.
Search options. Dollar. It's a dollar.
And
Dollar,
it
dollar,
yes.
dollar.
fills up as quickly as it empties, which is nice.
Blue.
At least the way I'm using it, it fills up as quickly as it empties.
Yeah, you have nothing blue.
Water
no lapis
does,
in this
yeah.
whole system.
Yes, that's what I was. That is exactly what I was
lapis.
meaning.
There
There's
is.
a
Oh,
huge amount of
For
lapis.
some reason, I have 15. They've multiplied.
So the dollar thing
Okay.
for
Chuck those in there.
search for or dictionary doesn't work in there. Just JEI.
Have you turned it on?
It works in JEI, but doesn't translate.
Okay.
I
So
set
I'm
some
gonna
coolant
do-
cells
I need a-
running, I think, and then I've just chucked the other things in. Do I need to tell it to go, or do I just wait?
No, if you click start, then it.
Pretty sure I click start.
When you say you've chucked some coolant cells in,
I've told it to make some, and I chucked some water cells in. Sorry.
right? So the water cells are still in this crate here, which means they're not in the system yet.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
so
Hold
no,
them-
I put
hold
them
in
into the
your hand.
computer system.
no,
no, they're
this
here,
this
they're-
chest
I'm
this
looking at
chest
them
is
right
part
now.
of the computer system.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I
that
was going to say
stuff like this
I definitely
works.
put them into the computer system. I didn't put them into the chest. So
Nothing is currently crafting. If there are there water cells in there at the moment? Then.
yes.
There are 15 water cells in here right now. Yes.
So let's make.
Okay, Lawrence, if you
Should I just
No,
request it in the request coolant cells
yeah,
again? Maybe I
I'll
didn't-
watch what you do this time.
Maybe I
'cause
didn't press go hard enough. Maybe I didn't press start. I can't
Green.
remember.
No.
I press start now.
Oh.
Yep,
Okay.
Coolant cells are appearing. 10 coolant cells just appeared.
Oh, that was quick. Okay, I was expecting to have to wait a moment or two for them, but that's even better.
It's a single step.
Yeah,
So no, it's
true, but I don't know how
Oh,
long we
in
expect
the-
things to take.
in the top left. If you click the search box and change it to standard search keep, then you won't have to research each time you.
What?
So the penultimate box on the left,
Oh yeah, here, yes.
change that to search box mode standard search keep. Then if you search for something, then you tell it to craft, it will maintain that search.
Oh, I see.
So-
Gotcha. Yep. Okay. I'll leave it. I'll leave that turned on because you're suggesting that's a good idea and see how it goes. Blade and basic control unit.
I noticed that didn't happen for you before, and that irritated me. And then Al told me how to fix it before.
Someone's hidden this furnace, so now I can't get stuff out of it if it doesn't
the wrong
fit
thing
in
in.
the system. Okay.
chest, motor.
Oh, because someone's put an ingot former here for some reason. Oh, right there.
Was it you?
No, someone wants to solidify the essence,
Oh no,
and
there's no motors.
they think the ingot former needs power when it doesn't.
Oh yeah, that was me. And yeah, I don't remember why I thought it needed power, but I did.
Did we get any more dense cable yet?
No.
Presume that means there's no gold gears. It does. Okay. So, but fortunately we can do that. And
Need more
Okay.
hull.
oh crap! I made a lot of gold gears. We might
Do
have
the wool.
a good supply of gold gears.
Lorads.
Sorry. I clicked the wrong button. Twice. Oh, I wanted that motor. I'll have another one. Now there's a spare motor in there as well. Right. I'll move away from the scene of the crime.
Did someone's phone just ring down Discord?
Not as I
Nope.
noticed.
I didn't hear anything.
Sounded exactly like my phone was ringing,
Oh, I'm getting
but
hungry.
it wasn't doing anything.
Let's have some Fiesta corn salad. Sounds horrible. It's nutritious. Go with that.
Aye, aye, aye.
Okay, so where have I got
Half the
to?
things Lawrence
Hey,
does
Lawrence
is
isn't
known as an
using my
oops.
thing.
Hey.
I don't think it's as low as that. I think it's more like 75%.
I'm engaging with your chat. I'm being useful.
Okay, I'll
Advanced.
forgive you.
Trying to
I mean,
get
in
out of this.
fairness,
Oh, right,
I,
yes,
I've watched him playing Factorio as well, and can confirm the ratio is fairly well maintained.
Oh dear.
It's usually things of, oh, I've only built that one tile to the left, and this would have worked.
Little more
Yeah,
to
that
the
does happen
left.
occasionally. Why am I looking at salt? Let's look at essence.
I'm gonna look in the dictionary for the word occasionally.
Just laugh at the word Cajun.
Yes. Because why wouldn't you look at the word Cajun?
Yep, makes
Because,
sense.
well, P2P.
Uh,
There was one there. in a
Blood,
minute.
sodium
right.
hydroxide. Sodium hydroxide comes from. Oh, it's the alchemical imbuer. Did you say we
Right.
had? That was one of the things we had.
That's the thing you took, isn't
That's the
it?
thing. I think it
So-
probably is, but I don't have a memory. So
If you shift right click one of those, it will give
yes,
it
I
a
do have one.
number.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Okay, great. So that means that
And then
is the
Funky
last
pattern.
stage for
Here, have some green.
wrong way. That is the last stage
Yeah.
for turning.
So
And
Oh,
then-
the
no, I
other
need a
end
liquid
has to be
mixer.
green.
Not the last.
doesn't have to be green, but if you make it green, then we'll know what we're doing.
Blimey.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
So much stuff.
Do you have
Lead,
more
plate, and steel.
dents,
Let's
Al?
start there.
No, I made exactly enough apparently.
Okay. This row along here needs a bunch more dents.
I think Mike's working on that.
What, being dense?
So what are we on again?
He's got it down pat. Rolling along the thingy with dense cable.
Oh, yeah,
I might
yeah,
nick. I might nick a bunch of the.
I'll be
Other.
honest, I'm working on
Oh,
the entire tunnel as well as the
That was
cabling. The
an oops, that
cabling
was
is
the
just a
wrong
part of the tunnel.
So shall I? Let's start with. Okay.
What am I making?
If you
Liquid
manufacture
mix.
cable, then I will happily use it.
That one. It's got
So
those.
what? I might as well
Enriched
then
alloy,
implement the thing I
CPU
learned
core B500.
to make
Enriched alloy
carpenters.
B500.
I've done it to make
Fire.
controllers, but
I noticed you did that, but I thought maybe I'll use this copper chest here since it's got the advanced crafting table underneath it.
yeah, that was a sort of temporary. Here,
500,
let me make it easy for
30K
me to make
cell.
more.
We should definitely at least
Things.
put it near here. We could always move that table. Everything's a bit
Ooh, got
cramped
everything.
now.
Nice.
it's all too close together. Maybe we could just do it downstairs.
Yeah.
We move the
I do like this auto crafting system. It's very helpful.
good because
Yep.
we
Get advanced
it
This
costs a lot.
factory is
It's very
quite
expensive.
bucket.
Now,
Advanced control circuit. Jeez. Oh, and another bucket. I can't count.
how much
So,
is an advanced?
Al, I sneak right clicked on it before. Now I just right click on it, don't I?
Yes,
Another bucket.
you can right click it to either
Okay.
write or read, and you just
Uh,
sneak right click to create a new one.
Cleaning tube.
Get off my terminal.
Oh, and a motor. Here's one I made earlier, quite literally. Okay, I'm off it.
Come off it, mate. Oh, apparently we haven't got any
Bloop.
crafting tables. Huh?
Right. Excellent. Ooh, I made achieve.
You can just craft them. Someone's already put the recipe in the things.
Yep. You're
So
welcome.
let's do that.
Probably because they're required for.
Right.
A billion things.
Oh,
So
I
I
also
need
just put
fluid ducts. I'll probably
6
need
stacks
pipe
of this,
ducts.
what's it called, fluix crystals in the
So I'll need
system.
some of them. Yeah.
Cool.
No problem. So, Tristan, what I'm thinking is we
Servos.
can use another side here and expand this way, and
Oh,
maybe put a wall in and keep this particular network separate from this
Oh,
network.
so I need to make some of these. Yes, please. Oh. Need to make those. Let's make lots of these because I'm going to need lots of these basically. There we go. That'll do for now. Right. Okay. I think I'm. You know what I'm going to need? I'm going to need some. I'm going to need some water. Or no, I'm going to need another bucket to move water around so that it's in the right place for the aqueous accumulator, or a pump, offshore pump as we're going to start calling it. So let's have a bucket. One bucket, please. All right. Actually, no. Let's have 2 buckets because that way I can carry both the ones that are going to be needed in order to make this thing work. Right. Okie dokie. So over here, do I want to put all of this stuff in here? I think I probably do, because what we're going to have, essentially what we're going to have, is we're going to take the blood from here, we're going to process it, and we're going to shove the processed stuff in there. So what if, I put down, yeah, actually that's probably the right idea. If I go down a bit further to the bottom of where these are, there's going to be an area underground here. So let's go down the hole here. Right, so down here, yes, so we want to pump out of this far side and then basically bring it along here. Somewhere along here, hopefully, is going to be the middle of the tower. And okay, here's this. That was not quite what I was aiming for, but it'll do. I mean, this is reasonably acceptable. So I'm going to need to pump the life essence through into here. So let's see. Looking at the yeah, good. Okay, I haven't accidentally punched through one of the one of the runes. So this needs to somehow get out of here. Come on, right, get out of here somehow between the levels of the altar. So I guess it comes across. Where's the gap? So this will be a gap. So I can bring it up here. Yes, right. This should work. So I need a fluid duct across like this, 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 this. There we go. Yeah. So that. Oh, damn head bumping. I only made 2 stacks of gears. It's not my fault.
There's
you
gold.
need at least 3 stacks of gears.
Oh, I only made 3 stacks of gears. It's not my fault.
I'm going to furnace up some gold dust, then that'll be fine.
Just break the blocks.
Nuggets or something else, aren't they?
There's plenty of blocks of gold.
Yeah, well, what do we need the dust for?
It's a waste of time to go through that one.
So we bring the blood out here, which means this needs to have a thingamapode on there like that, and we boop that and tell it to be always on. So that'll pull blood out of there. The blood, actually, we don't do very much with the blood, do we? So let's bring that pipe down, and then under here we have the liquid mixer, which does the mixomatroning. Then we bring the more fluid ducts, which I haven't brought enough of, along here, and I'm stuck on the wall. Punched through here. Now my biggest concern here actually is that this is going to end up getting in the way of the alter as it gets bigger and bigger. So at the moment, what am I on? Is this a tier 3? Yes, 1, 2, 3 with this row. Then the fourth one will be here where I'm standing on top of this grass. So the fifth one will be down here somewhere, and the sixth one will be underground. Okay, so that's probably all right, and I'm not sure if I can get up to 6. So as long as I make this go back up again pretty sharpish and then go across the top, then I'll be okay. Right, okay, I need more pipes. And by pipes, I mean fluid ducts. They're basically pipes, aren't they, if we're being honest?
Funny if it was.
How were you seeing me flying past you when I was underground? When
Maybe,
you
Right,
were
it
talking
won't be me
about
then.
maybe that wasn't you.
It wasn't
Okay.
me.
Oh, maybe it was Al.
Yeah, I swung. I
I
flew
thought
past you
he
and
was-
swung at you. And
I
then
think you
caught
both got the same helmet on.
Oh yeah, so we have.
I suppose wearing armor does defeat the point of having custom skins.
It does.
I hope I brought enough because
Enough skin.
Ew.
I know. Right down here.
Now what do we need? Missing 6 buckets of water as well.
Right. So there we go. That is now not going to do anything at all, obviously, because of how it's set up or not set up. But it's probably going to need power as well, isn't it? I don't know what any of this stuff means. Oh, side configuration, that'd be useful. Okay, so right is the output? Yes. Void excess, void all, default. Yep, for sure. Input tank will be top and front, anywhere except right, to be honest. Right is output, yes, good. Slot configuration, okay, that's probably all right. Yes, it's going to need energy, so I'm going to need to bring energy here somehow. No, I don't want redstone control. Right, okay, I think I basically understand that. So we've got the blood is now coming in the top. We need to bring something else. Oh yeah, it was a sodium hydroxide in the front. Let's put that there. I said put that there. It doesn't have to be front, but why not? In fact, I should probably put that there rather than coming in the top, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so across here we need to make, so this is where we're getting the so this would be the alchemical imbuer, I believe, like that. Yeah, this is all going to need more programmings as well. And the alchemical imbuer needs, this is the one that needs water and salt, I believe. This is difficult. I'm used to the Factorio system where you can just click on a thing and tell it what you want it to do. Yeah, someone's been using a lot of the blood recently, but it is easier to get. No, it's not so much that we don't use much of it, although until recently we haven't been using very much of it. It's more that it's easier to produce because the production of blood is completely automated. Oh, Mike has just noticed what you were saying. Yeah, I was just talking about that. Yes, I'm saying it's not so much that we don't use the blood as we have a fully automated system for producing it. So the liquid mixer mixes sodium hydroxide. Sodium hydroxide comes from the alchemical imbuer, which takes in water and salt. Okay.
Okay. So
we do need
Is
a
X
fluid
out,
tank
Mike? F is to pay respects.
here.
I was going to say.
what's FX then? Sound effects.
It's when you doubt that you're paying respect.
Doubtful
I might
respect.
respect him, I might not.
Oh dear.
Right. So we make a level emitter.
Right, where's my
We make
pump?
a crafting card
Mike, can you do me a favour next time you come
Which
down to the
is-
tunnels?
made of things we don't have.
I'm currently in the
Crafting card.
tunnels. What's the favour?
No, never mind.
Didn't bring any
the
water
next time
down with
we-
me. That would have been smart.
next time you come down, you can bring some brown terracotta with you.
I have lots of. Come hither, young man.
Okay.
All right, water. I mean, there's water all over the place, but I think that, oh, here's some. So that's even more convenient. I'm not sure why there's a random suspicious puddle outside my tower, but never mind. Let's have some of it. Okay, back indoors. So back down. back down into the tunnel. Ooh, back down. I said back down into the tunnel. Right, so down here, if I put one there and one... Where's my other bucket of water? There's my other bucket of water. Probably should have used cells, really. One there. Right, okay, that should now basically work, except for the lack of... Presumably, once again, lack of power. Ignored, low, high. Ignored. I don't know if this is working. I feel like this should be working, but it might be that it requires power. Maybe I need to put, maybe I need to put more water down around it. Actually, let's try that. Oh, nearly there. Right, there we go. Actual water now. That's better. How do I just open that? Right, okay, and that's now full of water. Good. So presumably I put that there and turn it on. Now this is hopefully watery. Now up here we've got nothing, no water and no salt, but that's probably because it's got no power. Oh, it was, whatever. Okay, that's disabled, that's enabled, right, but it's got no power. That's okay, I sort of understand that as being a problem. We now need to have something that produces the salt. So that was the pulverizer, which is this one. Pulverizer goes here, and then we need an item duct, which I'm sure I brought some item ducts. Where are they? I'm sure I grabbed some, but I can't see any in my inventory now, so I'm starting to assume I didn't. So that's going to also require water, which means I want to put that in sort of around here somewhere. So let's take that out and that out, like that. Then I can put the drying basin in there. And then I take the fluid duct, link that across, no, there, like that. Good. What are you doing? That's filling up with water. Good. So I put water in it, which is not this one. This recipe here, just water, and that bubbles gently and eventually produces a salt block, apparently. Oh, but this is another one that requires power. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, help. Right. Okay, so that's okay. So I need to get some power in here now. That's what I'm learning from this. Now, power is available. Power, I think, is going to be available from somewhere else. Okay, so we do have power in a lot of the other tunnels, but I'm going to need to run a power cable myself. Ooh, here's a thought. Can I do that as a data cable as well? Hey guys, you know the data
Part
cables?
one, yes.
Do they carry power as well?
Only
Oh,
for ME stuff.
Only
I
for ME
believe.
I
stuff.
see the
Okay.
part one.
Thank you.
You're after
Right,
PoE
so we need
lines.
Yes, basically.
Actually, can you transmit power of them, Al? If you're using that power connection thing I mentioned. I can't remember what it's called.
over ME.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not sure how much though.
Right.
Yeah, it might be too limited.
Okay, no, that's
It's,
all right.
it's worth.
I thought it was worth asking, but I'm happy to run the leadstone flux duct thing as well if I can remember which one of these goes.
You want to run hardened.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Yep.
If you're coming off a, well, actually, it depends. If you're coming off a, if you're extending the trunk, yes. If you're just coming off the trunk, then no.
I'm running from the trunk to the tower, so it's a new trunk essentially, or a new
Yeah,
pipe.
it's
Okay,
hardened,
I'll use
hardened.
So let's
Okay.
make this.
High voltage cable, no, high current cable,
Yes.
presumably.
Yeah.
High voltage.
Hardened. High voltage sounds like you're talking about something completely different.
No, I mean it is what it is effectively. It's a high current cable, presumably.
Yes.
Sure.
So what I've done here, Tristan. Oh,
Yep, on my way.
I've just added a capacity card. So now this, I might need a second one actually for this. Oh, I
Was-
can't.
Is this the tunnel that goes to my
Ah, I found a
hello,
limitation
Pete?
of that
Yes.
system.
This is the one that goes to my
Yep,
my,
you
I
can
see,
see
I see
your
the fluid pipes at the end. Yes.
Yep.
So this presumably is the yes, this is hardened fluid duct. So I'm just carrying flux duct. What? Why has it done a thing?
That's what I think.
Oh, it's a leadstone flux. Oh, I put the wrong one in. My fault. Never mind. I came away with some of each and put the wrong one down because they look almost the same. Hardened.
A crafting card.
At least it did a thing on when they joined or didn't join, so I could tell it was wrong.
So the level emitter can only output for one particular thing. So you need to have. Oh, I just took all my cables out
I'm
and then.
going to set up the carpenter to make a whole load more hardened flux ducts because we're going to need them.
Ah, yes.
Seems fair.
For realsies. Give me some glass. Gonna glass him.
Oh, I've dug through a. Never mind.
Okay, so the limitation of one of these multi-step processes is the
Where's
steps.
Where's all the red dye you made, Mike?
Here.
this is?
Okay,
Oh, we've got
thank
some
you.
life essence. Huh.
Alright.
I thought we'd used it all up.
I put loads in earlier.
Okay, I think maybe, I can't remember whether I did or not now. Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Okay, that should work. Put this in here.
Right, so these are the blood storage tanks. So this is a good place to go up.
Please make a controller. Who's this in my way? Get out of it. Controller.
Is there
Crap.
any reason not to
Next.
use hardened
Start.
lead flux ducts everywhere, apart from presumably they're more expensive to make?
They're more expensive.
Still not bringing. There we go. No, it worked. Tristan and I have fixed the problem.
Well then.
Oh, that was dangerous, Lawrence.
Quoi?
There's a chance I'm going to knock these out when I'm taking this chalk out.
Can I request that you try not to?
I can try.
So I've heard. Right, let's try and do this the correct way. And use
There you
the
go, Al.
climby thing.
What did you fix? Oh, put that there.
Oh, silicon.
need a
silicon.
need a terminal as well.
Oh,
Can you
okay, that's
pump
joined on there now.
fluid
I need one
into
more
a
anyway.
carpenter?
Ooh, need
Yes.
more water stalls. What else do we need?
So what else do I need? What else needed power?
You can also just
All of
put the
these
tank in.
things. No, can't do that.
Logic processors.
So- Mike, in that top right slot.
Gotcha, yep.
Let's go up a bit more and then
There you
come
go.
over the top here. Oh,
So why is
right,
this?
good. That's joined.
Because I put it in the
Ooh.
wrong one. Blast.
Joined.
How is a logic processor made?
How
Is
do
it
you
hard?
take fluid back out of the?
Like you just did.
I should have gone up.
There you
It
go.
needs to go higher, or I'm just going to get stuck trying to walk through it. There we go.
There we go. Perfect.
Carpenter.
No.
Circuit plate, red alloy plate, gold plate. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this manually. Aren't I? What's this? Super glue.
You could use a processing thing and
Right.
output it into the chest.
Yeah.
So that's producing
oh.
the salt. So
No, I need another setup for everything else.
Oh, I didn't bring any item
Or-
ducts.
Too lazy to do that.
Rage.
Well, it doesn't need to actually. No, I can cancel it
Because-
manually. Let's do that.
Yeah, because it's just to throw it together. It's an automated. Click the plus and it'll put it in. It's easy.
Too much flight. Too much lag. Too much. Yeah, can't even.
Oh,
So it's going to.
it's missing something, isn't it? Top left corner.
Oh, my inventory's full. That's unhelpful.
Pre-circuit plate, red alloy plate, gold plate, basic control circuit, and silicon plate. I mean,
Oh, right.
it's because
Three circuit plates.
Okay, so I need to empty some of my inventory out. Oh, I didn't mean to put the blank runes in there. That's something I want to hang on to. But I should put that into my. I should put that into my backpack. Really, granite can go. Basalt cobblestone can go. Spare buckets can go. Sulfur can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Oh, got some item ducts. Did I have them all along and I just couldn't see them? I suspect that's the case. For goodness sake, Lawrence. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Putting the cabling underneath would make sense. I'll probably end up poking into the I'll goodness sake. It's into the water. I'll probably end up poking into the water pool though. No me. Because the server's starting to get a bit laggy and it's starting to be a bit of a struggle to certainly flying around is becoming a struggle. We might need to get a better server for this. Not quite sure how we're going to do that, but it would be might be needed. Right. So item ducts. I've put the cables in, so we'll put that on there. Item duct like that joins on there. I'm going to put the servos in. I don't know if the servos are actually required, but I'm going to put them in anyway. It's pumping out there. Oh yeah, and then so we've got this is making salt. This is making salt blocks. This is making salt. So I need another item duct in there. Like that. Now maybe I can configure all of this. So how are you doing? You're making salt blocks. Good. You're not doing anything. Why are you not smashing things? Have I not? Oh, it'll be certainly. Oh, configuration. Right. So I want to drag this window around so I can actually see behind it. Which is this the front? Pretty sure it's the front. Where's my spanner? There's my spanner. Right. Let's spanner this thing until it behaves. Spanner. Oops. Right. That's. Okay, so the other I can't get out now. But okay, so the other side is the front. We've got a let's see. So that was the front. So this is the input. That wants to be blue, like that. And then the back is this one, I think. Yeah, it must be. This is an output. Yeah. Okay, good. So that should now be working. Except I've knocked out the whole blooming thing here. No, that one, that tool. There we go. Right, let's put that back in again. And then you are not taking anything in yet, but that's because, right, so this is the alchemical imbuer. So that takes in the salt and the water. So that's the front. The front can't be an input, apparently, which is mildly unhelpful. Okay, so that's the front. So we're taking input. No. Right, okay, so the front is doing nothing. That side is to be an input, so that should be blue. Blue. The back needs to be an input as well, so that should be blue. And then this side is an output. Yeah, there we go. That's doing the thing. This is looking promising. Right, okay, and then over here we have another machine. This is taking in sodium hydroxide gradually, yes, and also needs to take in blood. So where's the side configuration? Top is an input. Top is an input. Front is an input, which is that one. So it's getting the sodium hydroxide in, but it doesn't seem to be getting any blood because we haven't got any blood. Right, so I think that's probably all correct. Let's head off and desperately try and find the way out. Go and get some more blood, and then we can see whether this is going to work for me. So now we can demonstrate why the blood system is in theory better. So if I take that tank, in fact, you know what? While I'm on my way over there, let's ditch my inventory because actually no, let's not, because when I discover it's not actually working properly, I'm going to need all of the item ducts and things to just to make sure I've got enough, just to make sure I can replumb everything, and so I'm going to hang on to it all for now. Okay, so over here, down the hole. Because you see, this tank here is very nearly full because these mobs sort of wander around in there, and will just gradually poke themselves to death. And you can get more of them simply by going AFK around here because this system is completely automated. You see that one got hurt then? He's getting poked by this spike plate here, and eventually when he dies, he'll dump all of his blood into the altar underneath. Not an altar, sorry, a pedestal underneath. That then gets pumped around into this chest, into this tank. There should be another pushy thing on the side there to push the zombies off that, or probably push them on backwards now. I should rotate all of these and just reconfigure all of this. But it doesn't really matter, because if you stand here for a little while, then you get them building up in here to the extent where they push each other around until they get pushed onto the spiky plate and they will die. And this tank is nearly full. I could fit another sort of 10,000, another 10 buckets in here. But I think I'm just going to grab this one now, like that, and take this back because I want to make sure that everything's working. So, fly out of here. I don't know whether it's lag that's stopping me getting out or whether it's because I hit the trapdoor on the way up. But either way, it's not worked. So, okay, so jump up here, fly back over through the middle of the rather creepy villager, and over the wall, round here, into the blood bank deposit room, and put this down here. Bloop. There we go. So now we have blood. As you can see, this is draining out quite quickly because it drains out of here and it goes over into the big tanks over in the over here. So this is now trying desperately to fill these tanks up, but there's so much flooding through, and it's being demanded and used by, well, everything over here, that it ain't working. I think I need more corridorage around here, so let's do some more digging. I heard my name mentioned. What have you guys been trying to do for me?
Nothing.
We were avoiding pulling this thing apart while you were using it, but you're not, so maybe we just pull it apart.
What's this thing?
The ME system.
Oh, right. To be honest, if it drops for a few minutes, it's not going to annoy me too much. But if you give me a moment or two just to see, to see if it's actually working. Right, we've got power in here.
The main reason I haven't moved the
Lovely.
item ducts for the automation system is that we need to agree on what's going to happen with the automation system before I move them.
My view is the item ducts can be removed, and it's not a massive loss. I would specifically remove the one going out to the automation first, and leave the other one for at least 20
Oh.
minutes after that.
It's because Mike is making a massive quantity of blood iron, or somebody's making blood iron. I'm going to take the
Mike?
iron out of the blood infuser for now. Actually, no, I won't. I'll put it back in, but I'll break the pipe to it.
This.
Just
a
no,
wall.
turn the servo on or off.
Oh yeah, that's a better idea.
This is a wall, so that we don't accidentally connect that network to
Right,
this one.
so that's off. So,
Otherwise, it's ugly. And
so now this tank should start to fill up a little bit. It's not, because something is still pulling from it, which is presumably. This place is a mess. I might come in and do a redesign between episodes and try and make it a bit tidier. But I see twinkly stuff happening around this. So yeah, it's doing stuff. Excellent. So that's filling up. And that is full as well. So does this mean it's? Oh yeah, it's working. We can see this. We can see it working here. Nice. So now we're turning blood into life essence. I should have done this a few episodes. I don't know whether I could have done this a few weeks ago or not, to be honest. Because I don't know how much of this machinery was available before, how much of it's only just become available now because we've made more other advances elsewhere. But yeah, this would have been much easier than all the faffing around I did last week trying to get the life essence production automated. Oh well. So we've made 900 things of blood. Yes, I wasn't sure. So Tristan has just pointed out to me that there's no servo on any of these, and I was wondering whether it mattered because I believe this has a programmed output.
Yeah, some things will.
So I was wondering whether that would
push
work,
out.
and it doesn't appear to have done. So yes, I was aware of it and would have found out at some point. So let's do that.
So I think thermal expansion machines can push stuff out
This is nuclear
without a
craft.
servo.
Yeah, because that's true. Because
Yeah.
this one is working without a servo, which, as you say, is a thermal expansion. So this one probably doesn't need the servo on it then. So does that mean I might as well reclaim the servo and use it somewhere else? It probably does. That's integrated dynamics and not. That's thermal expansion. Oh yeah, here's another one that doesn't have a servo and is working because it's thermal expansions, as you say.
Yeah, stream lag is too much for me to comment.
Sorry, the only place where I've not used a server, but well, sorry, have used a server, but possibly don't need to, is the aqueous accumulator or offshore pump that's in the water.
Yeah.
But I think I might just leave it there.
Are you aware that you don't need anything like that much water around it?
Yeah, I just sort of made a pool and it came out that size. It was because I thought
You
it
used a
might.
hammer, didn't you?
Yes, I think I did actually. It was because I thought it might possibly pick up the blocks around it. I wasn't sure whether it just slurped sipped
It
from
does
them or
not.
picked them up. Oh, okay, in that case I'll
You,
make it a lot
you need
smaller.
2 faces to have water, and it acts like the third one that is being. It picks up the one that is itself.
Oh, okay.
Essentially.
So I could just have the one on either side of it and fill in the other 6. I might do that then because it'll make
Yeah.
things a little bit neater and it'll make it easier to walk around down here, which is currently a bit of a problem. I was thinking I might need to sort of do a general massive tidy up of this area, but actually, given that it's a bit tucked out of the way and I've made it reasonably compact, I might just leave it. Okay, so I think I am now producing life essence, which is nice. It's kind of hard to tell.
Break the system now.
It's not hard to tell actually. This tank is going down at the
Uh,
moment, but there is some.
Yeah, if you hook it up with
which is a
a.
good sign.
Do you have any spare? Oh, we should have some more
turn this
cable
off as
available.
well.
Or it's going to go wrong.
I've got green. That's it.
This is dense up here, so I'm going to keep it that.
Right.
So it's 6. Make more. More?
Okay, so we
Oh.
go.
Glass cable.
So looking over here, we've got what we've got going on here. This is still filling up. It's got almost 5.5 buckets. So this is still producing, and it's not being pulled out, even though I put the servo on there. So I've got check the side configuration again. Output is I'm pretty sure that's right, as in the side the right side of it. This looks like a front, therefore this is the right. So output to the right, not to the back or the bottom or the top is. Oh, I just voided it by mistake because I'm an idiot. Okay, so the 2 inputs are working. So we've got the inputs are fine everywhere except right being an output. Sure. Then right is an output.
This.
Hello, I heard my name.
Hello. Are you using any of the fluid ducts from the drop-off area at the moment?
There might be some blood coming through one of them. Oh no, actually there's loads over here, so no, don't worry. You nick them, pull them up if you want. If you're just moving them around, that's fine.
Yeah, yes, it is
down
just
here.
moving them. I will look at deactivating from the top first.
I came down
Okay.
the elevator instead.
Do note there are
Okay.
two ducts because
Thank
there are
you.
2 fluids being carried. Obviously, I'm pretty sure if you cross them over,
Good.
if you cross the streams, bad things will happen. But
Yeah,
you're aware
they're
of
all
that.
currently open. Oh yeah, it's literally just moving them all up one block.
Okay.
Okay, that's a problem. We need a better string supply. Pete,
Yeah. There's a spider farm.
did you make that in the end?
Yeah. Follow me
So just to go down there and
Aeroplane.
and claim all
Where
the
are you?
stuff from it.
behind you.
Oh, there you
There we go.
Is it
Easy
where
to walk across now.
where my spawner's waypoint is?
Yes.
Right, my liquid mixer is not
Where am I?
outputting.
I'm
Does
I'm
anyone
going to
feel
spin my
like
sword.
doing some tech support for me?
I can head over
I
in a minute.
teleported
By
through
the
the
way,
wall.
have you tried
I
turning it
did it
off and
back.
on again?
I'm just trying to
I've
make sure
taken-
it's definitely turned on.
I've taken 4 stacks
Are you
out.
sure it's plugged in?
That's
Right.
what I'm sort of trying to make sure about at the moment, funnily
Yes, okay.
enough.
Alex,
I've
stay there a
disabled-
moment.
So I've disabled Lawrence the servos on both of your
And then I'll chuck them in the system.
what are they called? Tanks in the thingy.
Right. So it's
Double
making it.
area.
It's making it to here. If you're watching my stream, it's making it to the liquid mixer, which is mixing the sodium hydroxide and the blood. But it's not coming out
Blood.
of here. This. Oh, yep. There's someone. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. So I've gone in here. I've gone in the machine. If you right-click on it and click the colourful thing in the bottom left that says side configuration and output tank configuration, it is set to right, which I believe is correct.
That's why it's called that.
Yep.
Thank you, Al. And there is a servo there that should be going slurpy slurpy. There is then a pipe that goes all the way down here and goes smack into the side of the tanks over here where I want to store the life essence. But it doesn't seem to be being actually piped out.
Okay.
Yes, that was exactly what I was thinking. That is good. Or
Thank you.
like,
broken that pipe, so I now definitely expect it not to work.
Okay.
Uh,
and it'll be that.
Oh, you're just going to whack a tank in the middle of it, are you, and see if it fills up?
is this filling up from above somehow?
Shouldn't be. Um,
Oh, this is blood, Lawrence.
what? How is? Hey, there's nothing
Uh,
up here. There's nothing pumping into up here, rather.
So there's whatever's in this fluid duct.
Oh, so the
Yes,
fluid.
you're.
Oh, is the fluid duct pumping? Is it pumping the blood straight out of the salt mixer instead of
Yes, you were. So if you select the blood mixer, I fix it now, but
the salt mixer? Yep.
yeah, if you click the side configuration and then click the
Ooh.
right-hand input tank configuration,
There's your storage.
Oh, I see.
where
That
it
was.
says right disabled, it said
Yeah.
output there before.
Oh, okay. I think I went in somewhere and set it to be an output, and it didn't. Yeah, it didn't. It wasn't. It wasn't setting it for everything. Gotcha. So now we just need to pull all these up again because they're potentially full of blood, and then put them back in.
No, they've output into this tank.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So
Actually, I might just use.
So yeah, pick those up, dump them back onto the input side. Oops.
Oh, I see. You've already made the P2P tunnel. I was just thinking, oh, I might just use a P2P tunnel for this storage, and lo and behold, Tristan's already done it.
I need to go
Do you want
upstairs.
to give them
Don't
to me, and I'll yeah, you upstairs, but over the other. There's the easiest way is probably to go over to the donation building, but there isn't a way out there.
I'll head over there.
Yeah. The getting
Then
around
you,
issue.
then you want the tanks back.
Yeah. This place
Oh.
isn't brilliant for getting around in at the moment, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Network apprentice, eh? Oh.
Is that used P2P thing?
I guess so.
No, reach
No.
8 channels. Doing the way in there.
Yeah, I
Blimey.
haven't made ways in and out very well for this area at the moment.
Well, maybe I should
Where
have
did I
some.
I stole
light
these from over here.
Yes.
Life
Right.
essence.
Yep.
And
There
it's
was
adding.
there was some in the bottom. Is
Oh,
it
they're
going
not
up?
connected anymore.
Yes.
Ah, and it's all drained out of here. Excellent. Right. Okay. Yep. I see where the problem was, and thank you. Yes, you've great. Fix that for me. Thank you.
Didn't actually look at the other one. Yeah, that one's fine.
Well, it was. It seems
It's
to be working. You've frozen.
It's
frozen water,
potentially worth going through and disabling all the inputs that are not the one you want. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me take those off.
It probably doesn't
I do
matter.
have another.
but-
It does. That
Oh,
will stop producing water if it's
Okay.
frozen.
Right. So. What's
Right.
going
Okay.
on?
There is now one thing for each of them, and it seems to still be working. He says.
I feel like the
glaring
mechanical
at-
drying basin is faster than the non-mechanical one, which makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume that was the basic difference to it. Okay,
Horsepower,
Peter. Well,
obviously.
thanks, and thanks for joining. And yes, I think it is now basically working. So you can go to sleep in confidence that we've made things that do things that they should.
Made something.
Yes, made something is definitely about right. Oh, I'll put these the wrong way around. Right.
This is a nice dense sort of setup.
Thank you. I
It
think.
could be slightly more compact, but it would be awkward and sort of you can have machines butted up against each other.
Yeah,
but
I
it's
could
not
possibly. Okay.
Great.
Okay.
With
oh.
other things, there's an infinitely thin version of a servo and
Oh right.
item duct.
It occurred to
from
me
a
I could,
different pack.
I could probably put that mechanical drying basin in the gap hit in the middle. If I,
Yeah, that would also work.
without any difficulty. That would save like 2 squares of stuff, but I don't think it's
That-
worth faffing with.
This is 159 microseconds per tick of lag, which I think is it's probably about the same as the other one, so it probably hasn't helped.
Oh, okay.
You are 267 microseconds per tick of lag.
You're, as I say,
How
you're
dare you.
saying numbers to me, so it's hard. It's hard.
It's a bigger number. You're
Okay,
causing more
I'm
lags
worse.
than the
Yes, but there's
drying
only,
basins.
like when you're automating things in Factorio, there's only one of me. There's lots and lots of machines
Yeah.
going in, which is why it's starting to get slightly laggy. Yes, but at the moment, the salt block is in the pulverizer is nearly up to a full stack of it, and at that point, the mechanical drying basin can shut off, and then maybe it'll use slightly less processing power.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It'll use less power, probably, but it might not. Well, it'll fill itself up, its own outputs up
Oh,
first.
true. So it'll be a little while till it gets to that point.
That's another 4 stacks.
But it is not. Let's just say it's definitely not the weak link in the chain.
I just hear a tool break, Pete.
The salt mixer appears to be.
I'm glad you
Yes.
said that because I didn't hear it.
So I could possibly put in, if I wanted to speed it up, I could put in another
That's
liquid
unfortunate.
mixer on the other corner of the square and then just pipe stuff around.
You
from there.
could, or you could put in a speed upgrade.
Okay,
in
and that'd
there.
be better for lag, I guess, at the very least.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
and simplicity.
we'll leave this running and see how it does. I noticed that the blood tank is going down quite noticeably, as in it's below the ceiling now. So I might go over and see if there's another tank of blood available in the mob farm.
Is it running?
Oh, I should turn this back on again as well.
Remembering that I've turned off the fluid duct at this point.
Okay, that's okay. If I bring some more over, I can go through all of the process, but at this point, there's not gonna be any going through your fluid duct until. Oh, where's the? Have I picked up that tank again already? Tristan.
Yep.
Have you put an iron tank in the?
I've still got it because I had to remove it to dump the others in,
Okay.
and I'm trying to find my way out of here now.
From the altar,
Yeah.
there's a staircase up and
Yeah.
up there.
Oh, do you want the tank,
Yes,
don't you?
please. What? Did you it to
Walk
me?
backwards.
For
Walk backwards.
Christmas.
There you go. You got it, I think.
Okay. Yes, I have. Thank you.
Piracy.
I'm going to do an inventory dump before I go back over because everything is now working. So yeah.
You say that it doesn't seem to be outputting the life essence anymore.
Oh,
Uh,
I'll go and have a look at it when I come back with some more blood.
I went to look at the stone tanks to see if they were going up or down in level, and they're doing neither.
Right. Oh, and the tank hasn't filled up because I've been too far away, so the mobs haven't been spawning.
Oh, you've disabled the filling up for the blood altar.
Have what?
The servo there is turned off. Was that not deliberate?
For the blood altar? No, not deliberate.
Okay, I'll turn it back on then.
Oh no, it was deliberate, but now I don't want it turned on. I want it turned back on again now. Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, caught up. Just about.
Okay. Essence is going down now. Unsurprisingly.
YouTube doesn't seem to be streaming. That's interesting. Oh, I bet it's gone to the wrong. It'll have gone to the wrong thing. So I was trying to find it. Let's see if anyone's been talking to me while I wasn't able to see them because I was looking at the wrong thing. Oops.
It's because you, on the sodium hydroxide, you went via, as you were disabling it, you went via output. So it outputs some of it.
Oh, right. Oh,
so there's a bit of sodium hydroxide in the fluid duct, which it couldn't put into the tank.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I understand the fluid mechanics of this sort of game, sort of. Right. I don't know whether nobody said anything on YouTube or whether it just Restream isn't showing any of it because I was watching the wrong stream on it, but oh well. Right. I need to AFK here for about 20 minutes, but that's going to be boring stream content, so I don't want to do that. I suppose I can think about what I want to do next, because that's got... Oh, actually, I can do some more magical cutlery stuff as well while I'm here.
You can always temporarily chunk load it.
Yeah, that would be actually...
Without players there, I don't know if that'll work, but it
It's
might.
the drain tank, which is the major issue, isn't it?
It's... Sorry?
No, it's the generating blood.
Okay.
Yeah, so now that if I could always come back over here and there would be 2 iron tanks full of blood, then our blood problems will be sorted. But if I have to AFK over here for 20 minutes to get it, then it's a bit more of a hassle.
Yeah, sure. That's Understood.
Yeah.
Right, here we go.
S-
Time to break this.
So yeah, actually, is chunk loading this area something you
Smash.
can do fairly easily, or is it?
Press
Yeah,
E
press E,
and press the
open your
sorry,
inventory,
Yep.
top left, click claim chunks, then look at the relevant space and
Oh, it says claimed.
control click. Yeah,
Yeah, so
control
right-
click, I think.
Chunk loaded. Okay, and it's just click. Seems to be. Oh no, shift click. Sorry.
Oh, shift. Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
chunk
yeah,
loaded.
'cause
That
you're-
means that it'll permanently be loaded, and you don't have to do any hacksy shenanigans to make that the
Yeah.
case.
So I've got the. Oh, I think I've chunk loaded the one above as well. Actually.
Right click instead of left click to unchunk load.
Claimed. Okay, there we go. Right. So I'm pretty sure that's the correct one. It's the one that's below the because we've got the iron farm, and then I think the one just below that is probably is the mob farm. And I think that's probably going to be covering it. It's slightly hard to tell with this zoomed out,
Yeah.
but I think that's right.
F3 and G will give you the chunk borders, and so you can look around and estimate.
Hey.
Because you claim a chunk.
Good.
Yeah. Ooh, lightning. F3G. Oh.
And yeah, it opens
Yeah.
that menu.
Yeah. Okay, that seems to be. Oh, right. It's the one. No, it's one north of here to get the actual. Yeah, because of course the mob farm is basically filling a chunk. So it was E.
Might need both
Claim
then.
chunks. Yeah, let's have both just for
Just goes.
just
I can think
safety. Safety purposes. Oh no, it's just no. Yeah, no, I don't need that one. I've spotted the icon that is me now. Actually, I couldn't. It's sort of slightly. Oh, so let's claim that one as well.
Boop.
There we go.
Bish.
Right, yeah, it's a different two, but I'm pretty sure it's now correct.
Right.
Okay, good. I should turn that off again as well, or it'll just annoy me. But yeah, I mean, we've got nearly. Well, it's got up to the second notch on the barrel now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 6 gaps. So it's a third full in the time I've been sort of standing around talking about it. But now I can happily leave that now and go off and do something else. Because chunk loaded. Okay, that feels pretty good. I feel like the life essence is now properly virtually properly automated. I possibly need an ender tank to bring blood over to the drop-off place. But apart from that, it's good.
Yeah, or a more local source of blood.
Yeah, that would do as well. I mean, it basically needs to be a mob farm, doesn't it? Of some sort. So, I mean, yes, we could possibly bring over some over a whatchamacallit. I brought one of the knives with me. We could possibly bring over a spawner and build up another, essentially a mob farm.
You can't. Well, we can't move spawners yet.
Okay. Yes, Mike.
Do you have?
Max, we are indeed playing Minecraft. we do play this sometimes.
Do you happen to have a spare tank?
No.
Yes. What size tank?
Any? I want to hand
straight
off
up
100 millibuckets of sodium hydroxide.
Is that it? I've got a copper tank.
Well, it's normally crafted.
That would
That
do.
seems like a waste of it. I've got this in a
does.
wooden one.
Yeah, put it in the wooden one if you've got one.
It's in the wooden one,
Oh,
but I want
that's
to
still bigger.
claim it back.
I could
You
bring a
want to claim
bucket
the
over, I
wooden tank?
suppose.
No, never mind. I'm just dumping the wooden one. Lawrence can deal with it.
Just leaving a
Redstone
mess on
hut.
the floor, are you?
Well, it's your system that caused the problem.
True. Oh, the computers have moved up slightly. Moved up in the world.
And then
Right. What else was on my to-do list? I guess that's the next question. Let's have a look. I was talking about doing incense, both white and black magic. Capacity module. I don't need the capacity modules quite so much now. The speed modules might still be useful. It depends how fast we're generating stuff.
The bottom right area stuff is the advanced towards rituals. But yeah, again, you don't really need it if you're making it out of
Yeah, it's
normal
not so
blood.
necessary now. The question is this tank filling up or emptying? 31 buckets. I'm pretty sure it's filling up.
It was 25 when I looked.
Right, okay, so it's definitely filling up, despite the fact that the it's being pumped out into the blood ultra and the blood ultra is not
That's
running.
full speed.
Blood ultra is not running,
It-
but there we go, now it's running.
Yeah, but it'll run every so often.
No, I mean the servo was turned off for taking things out of the chest.
Your server should be off most of the time.
Oh, it's a point. You're right. Ah. Yes. Okay, I'm a
That's
muppet.
the entire point.
Yes. Okay, so good then. That means the thing is working. The tank is we're producing it faster than it's getting used up.
You're going to end up with a fairly empty altar, but it'll be fine. I think I saw 4 going in.
Yeah.
Which is it can run through all of that. I did find that it takes so because you've got 4 in there, it will use 4 times as much life essence, which is not a surprise. It will also take 4 times as long to run.
Okay,
so there's
it
no
doesn't do them one at a
speed
time.
benefit.
It doesn't.
It does them all at a quarter speed,
Right.
essentially.
Okay, doing them one at a time would make more sense, but sure, whatever. Yeah, 32 point. It seems to be lingering around 32 buckets now. It's pulling it out a bit quicker. But we are anyway. Seem to be producing the life essence at about the same rate it's being used, if not faster.
That's probably all right then.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, I mean, that makes me think I don't know whether I need to do anything more with that. It's just sort of, as long as we keep the blood topped up, it's probably going to be all right. Right. Okay. So let's have a look. All right, let's have a look at the quests since you're talking about them. Black magic, bottom right area. You said so. The inert blood iron that somebody's made, and there's actual blood iron.
That's what I was saying. Maybe there's no need anymore.
Yeah, but it's a possible direction to go.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh, and you need to be.
And then blood infused
Bit of the
gemstone, blood iron
signal.
tools, displacement.
Move it around.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll
Hey, what-
probably want to make an alchemy table at some point, and then displacement runes, and sort of move along that way. But I did notice there was the incense in the white magic line that I was sort of vaguely tempted to have a look at for a sort of a bit of variety,
Yep.
moving back and forth between the different magics types.
Active wisdom. Why
Well,
did
this
you
is
do-
faffing around with white magic essence, and I'm not sure I can be bothered. How do you make that?
Oh,
Oh, white magic
that's a
dust.
mistake. Don't do that.
I think actually no. The next thing I want is to get the computer system over to the wizard's tower, and ideally the top of it. Would I be best off using the
Use everyone.
Oh, I probably want to. I might as well have it on the end of a P2P system to save. Can it actually? I don't know if I need. I'm probably going to have the one connection on there. For
You
now,
have to
at
have it
least.
on a P2P.
You have to have it on
It has to
P2P
be
because
P2P, okay.
otherwise you'll cause chaos.
Does that mean it need? Do I need to use the dense what's name cable at this point as well?
Yep. So I mean, the good news here is that Pete has been very industrially going along and making sure that your tunnel is ready to be connected up to the network.
Good. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I have a couple of P2P WAS names, so that'll those can be used for that. Al,
Hi.
will we want it on a different P2P from the hub, or do we want a single P2P there that goes out to multiple destinations where there's just an access point?
Start again. Oh, hello.
So-
Boon Boon. Thank you for
So
coming.
going out to your Bs, we have a
Yes.
P2P that is handling a single core because you've only got one thing there, and you'll probably only really have one thing there.
Yeah, not too much there. Maybe some automation.
So do we just use that same network ID over in the Wizard Tower as well, where there will probably also be one?
I mean, we get 16 networks. So it's
Yeah.
probably okay if we wanted to have one each.
Okay.
This is called Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. You are correct. It's an expert pack, which is why we're doing so badly.
Harsh
You
but fair.
speak for yourself, mate.
Do you
I'm
have another
speaking-
color?
No.
Al?
I've just picked
Why
those
not?
two arbitrarily because they seem the most likely to be available. If you hook up Lawrence first, then you'll be able to get a supply of colours.
I shall take a red out of this chest. So I presume you need 2 red.
Just one. You surround 8 around
Oh,
one.
right, okay.
Oh, I'm starting to starve. Let's not do that.
What am I making? A terminal.
Let's have a bacon mushroom burger.
I've already got
Nom,
one
Do you
here.
have
nom, nom, nom.
What
Do you have
what?
any smart
Oh,
cable?
the shulker boxes, right.
I
Mike,
Ah,
you're
7,
standing
please.
right there. I just opened up. Did you just
you.
fill in the hole I just opened up? No, you didn't. I don't think 'cause it's further
Let's
down.
do this
Here
one.
it is. This is the
Well,
best
I've made it
way for the
difficult.
I reckon for the data cable to go in
literally the
into
only
the tower.
difference. Okay.
Oh, there.
Through that hole. Yes.
Alloy, enriched alloy.
Okay.
Because that will bring it across to the there's a hole at the other going up at the other end of that. If it goes up there, then that'll bring it up the side of the wall of the tower. It can sort of wiggle up the side on the inside and then go all the way up the shaft.
11, 10, 9, 8.
I think that's probably the best way to do
Oh,
it.
I put 8 away.
I'm open to alternative suggestions, but that's what
Yeah, I
made
mean,
sense to me.
I'm trying to remember where all this stuff. Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, this tunnel is in a slightly weird place, which is why there's another
Oh.
one just to the side of it.
Dang it. 8 of those, 2 of those. In orange.
What do you mean by weird place?
Oh, that wasn't the one. So if you come back to the end of this tunnel a sec.
Calc.
Gentlemen, if you take your maps out at this point
Excuse me.
and flick it to
One of
follow
them.
then day. Actually, in fairness, where I am right now is one block. Oh, is it that close?
Plastic.
Yes, this block here that I'm
Plastic.
currently standing on
Where's
is
follow?
exactly below. Just put a torch there. That
What's that
torch
doing?
is exactly below the center of the tower.
In frustration, perhaps.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Boon, boon.
In fairness, given the elevator is there, it makes sense to have this one off to the side.
Oh, yes, point. Yeah, the elevator should probably come down here as well.
That would make a lot of logical sense.
Yep. Just haven't. Yeah, haven't built it for the down here yet. So you say this happens to be right at the convenient. The corner of here is the middle of the tower. The middle of the corner specifically.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Okay.
So that's right underneath the elevator block.
Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, you're probably right that the corridor is therefore is 1 square out, but from what would be really neat.
Yeah, so I mean, this is why I think I dug it to this point originally. But yes, let's be honest. To be within 1 block at that kind of distance underground is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
So
Where
yeah,
are you wanting the cable going up?
Down that hole that's up there.
There is a lot of. I can see a lot of hole.
Just
Where?
straight perpendicular to the the main tunnel to the end of it, and then up the hole that's at the end of that hole.
Okay, so we've got that in there.
Yeah, that could just go up from there. That would work quite nicely.
Was that am I standing directly above it now?
I think so.
So this is the edge block.
Yeah, there's an yes, there's a stair block, and then it's the cable on the immediate next one. Yes, so you're directly above it. Oh, and you smashed a load of other stuff below it as well.
Okay.
I'll put those back because I can. No, I can't. There we go.
I'm. Eh? Oh, Pete, have you connected these two up?
Yeah.
Ah, makes sense. Okay. In that case, the middle bit isn't going to want the network on it. Or
Okay.
is it?
Probably doesn't need it, and as far as I'm, there's nothing else out this direction apart from the tower, is there?
There is not. I'm having a think about whether or not to use this. How big is this block in the middle? That's quite a decent chunk. I'm tempted to put something in there.
Some sort of decoration thing.
I mean, or a farm.
Oh, mushroom farm?
Uh,
I'm trying to think of specific ground.
as in, not necessarily a crop farm, although I'm thinking cactus.
A mob farm would be could turn it into blood supply instead of having it over on the other side of the
Hmm.
world, and then it could just go straight into the pipe.
You end up with relying on natural spawns rather than a mob spawner.
True, yeah. That'd probably be
Yeah, I
far
mean,
too
there's
slow.
ways of working it, but anyways, I mean,
There
for
you go.
now, we'll just sort of carry on as is, but it's an option for the future.
So if you connect, I'm above you.
Hi.
There is a dense smart cable here. If you connect to that, then that will connect to the system, assuming someone runs dense smart cable along here. I
Okay.
had one piece, so
Okay, I shall. Unless I'm saying this, if anyone does anyone have a load of dense smart cable they want to give me, or shall I go and get some? I'm happy to go and get some.
I
you
haven't got
cannot
any
go
on
and
me.
get some.
Well, make some then.
Yeah, you probably can't do that either because there isn't much wool.
Okay. All right. So much for my dreams of networking.
Insert appropriate nursery rhyme here.
Yes, sir. Yes,
networking.
sir. Right. Okay, I'll go make an elevator instead then.
Hopefully that doesn't require wool.
Here you are, Lawrence.
Oh, elevator. Thank you.
My magic box of goodies is helpful.
Yes. Oh,
Like
it
giving
sticks
out
up
goodies
because this
to
is
the little kids.
right.
Sorry, say again, Pete.
There's just something to be said about you giving out goodies to little kids.
Yeah.
Yay. Work.
Is it even? Oh, fantastic. That is surprisingly. I genuinely expected there to be more blocks between the two than that, so it didn't work.
It's a basement level already. So, well, actually, no, it's not really a basement level already. Actually, because this is ground level for the my basement is a ground level basement, which makes almost no sense. But yeah. The only problem is because the floor of the tunnel is sandstone slab, the elevator is recessed. But never mind.
It's just be honest, it's not the end of the world.
It's true.
So take it as a limitation of the system. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Nice.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14.
Sorry, I might be
16.
slightly busy here.
2 5s and a 3. That's unfortunate. 2 4s and a 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Wait, no, 6. 2, 3. Wait, what? Oh, I confused myself.
Run out of blood.
4,
This is
5.
as excited as Pete probably is. The
What? I got my
quest.
name.
Carpenter.
Ah.
Excitement quest.
We've just made a carpenter. Hooray!
Whoop, whoop. Oh, it's amazing that we've got to that level of technological advancement. I do not know how we would have managed without the quest system. Was that a bit too sarcastic, guys?
Yes. Ah! Goodness sake. I'm going to blame, at least 50% blame the lag. Because if it hadn't been for the lag, then I'd have done one big jump all the way over there. But because it's laggy, I couldn't get my elytra to alight.
What happened to your slime boots?
It was kinetic.
Oh,
so
you
flying side.
smacked it.
It
Yeah.
did work eventually, but I was at a rather low altitude, so it was I hit at speed rather than otherwise.
Lawrence, that's close. Why are you?
Because I'm lazy.
Costing us. Did you even look at how much we had?
About 30.
Yeah, not a huge amount.
I've used.
I can hear the sound of Lawrence not caring.
I've
You
used.
say, Lawrence, I got resources. What are you talking about?
I've used a very small
Yeah.
percentage of what we have, like 3%. This chunk loading doesn't seem to have worked. There's a chicken in there instead. Kill the chicken.
Did you use the right sort of chunk load, or did you use a chicken load?
Apparently a chicken load.
Lawrence,
Maybe I'm gonna have another look at it and see if I. Yeah. Looks okay to me.
I suspect it's what I said. You need a player there. in order
Right.
for them to spawn.
So what's the okay? So chunk loading doesn't actually do anything in this particular
Chunk
instance.
loading
then?
will help the. So when you fill what I saw happening before was the altar would get filled, and then there'd be this great long waiting game for it to drain.
No, this is now just blood, not life essence.
Oh yeah, in that case, yeah, no, it's sorry, that's not going to work. And chunk loading will only drain the altar; it won't do anything else.
Okay. Well, that's slightly useful, I suppose. But well, since I'm over here, I can. Oh, I've got the knife already. I can do a bit of getting the blood altars. Because I imagine it's probably slightly quicker, slightly more efficient in mobs to use the blood altar directly rather than convert the blood. I don't really know whether that's true, but it feels like
No.
it should be.
454 on that face.
Yeah, I suppose it's a question about how much blood does a mob give out compared to
How much blood
life
does a
essence.
mob drop? When a mob does drop blood.
5,
If you have one that's healing,
2, 3, 4.
that will generate an infinite
True.
amount of blood because it will never die.
Yeah. And it's not just a sudden flood of it when they die. Yeah, as you say, as they stand on it, they just get a little bit dribbled out. So it's
If you remember
hard to
when we
tell.
got one stuck in the smeltery
Mm.
and came out
Yeah.
with 200 buckets of blood, that was exactly that. It was healing up as fast as it was bleeding.
Yeah.
Which, when you put it in those terms, sounds really cruel.
It
Actually,
does.
if we find one like that, it's worth naming it so it doesn't despawn.
And then taking it to the smeltery.
I was just thinking, leave it in
leave
there.
it in the mob farm,
And
bleeding.
You monster.
Yeah. Not the gumdrop buttons.
Tristan, I can't find the crafting CPU. I can only find
you mean
memory.
the coprocessor.
Yeah.
There's a recipe for it. It's called coprocessor.
Yeah, but shouldn't we have already had one?
I think he means you can't find it in the
No,
world.
oh no, we don't have one. Because have you looked at the recipe for it?
Then how are we crafting anything?
Because the controller gives you one.
Oh, that's nice.
I assume because it's working.
Don't look
So,
at me.
Logically,
Bloody
yes,
no.
it must do.
Hey, this is your mod pack. Your mod, even.
My mod, yeah, I made this.
It's all Al's fault.
Ow. Why did you make
As
it
far as
so
I'm
irritating?
concerned, you're the expert for this mod.
Got any more cables, by the way?
There's a zombie here with a
I
sensitive
have
name.
18 of 3 different colours.
I can wash them.
Oh, I do actually have. I have 6 uncoloured as well.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bluix. Hey, what's that doing there? I think it put that. Don't do that. It switched my thing out whilst I was right clicking and just gave me what I thought I wanted. What it thought I wanted. Right.
Yeah, I've
working now.
killed multiple people with that.
So there's lots of stuff here that goes into making an incense stick. An incense stick seems like something you'll sort of kind of churn through to me. So I don't know. The incense stick is used to infuse brews created in botanical brewery. Not all brews can be infused in an incense stick. Incense stick, right? Okay. So you can use this. You make an incense stick, which is quite expensive, and you then put a brew into it as well, and then you can spread that magic over a 24 block radius. So I'm not sure how useful that actually is. Although I did think I needed a brew for something or other a little while ago. I can't remember exactly what it was I needed it for though. It's a brew of fleet feet mana. Maybe I won't bother with that right now. I was thinking of making the Starlight Crafting Altar at some point as well. Now that takes Void Stone. I don't know if that's something we actually have. White Magic Essence, Luminous Crafting Tools. There's quite a lot of kind of expensive stuff in here. Or maybe I should have another. Just keep looking at the dark magic because I don't know. I'm quite enjoying them doing the dark magic stuff at the moment. And making an alchemy table sounds interesting. What goes into that? And that's all relatively cheap stuff, apart from a blaze mesh, which is blaze rod. Okay, that's not too bad. We've got at least some of those. We do have some gold plates left, despite what everyone was complaining about me accidentally turning them all into gold gears. But yeah, most of this is possible. Treated wood planks. Those are the ones that. What's treated wood? I've forgotten. No. What treats wood? Treated wood planks is treated. Why is there a recipe that is just make it again yourself? I remember making. Oh, it's the it's treated with creosote oil apparently. I'm sure I remember making treated wood sometime or something like that. Maybe was it a white magic though? But if it's a white magic thing, why would it be appearing here? Was it this? Oh, this is infused wood that I made. Okay, so treated wood needs the creosote. So guess I'll go over and see if we've actually got any of that. Tank is now up to 177 buckets. That's not doing too badly. This one up here that's nearly filled up the first copper tank. So that's nice. How much is in the blood thing? I can't tell because there's too many zombies in there. Oh, no, it's the wrong thing. I can't get into a position where I can see. Ooh, yes, I can. There it is. No, so that's seeing the dirt block. It's a bit of a pain because when it was there, I could see it. So I'm tempted to move it back again, but then I don't know how to do that without picking up an enormous amount of junk into my inventory. So, yeah, maybe not. I could stand here actually. I can, even if I crouch, I can maybe see it from here.
The sub-basement gone?
Nope. No elevators.
I haven't touched it since I put it in.
Pete, where's the elevator for the sub-basement gone?
You're aware it's recessed into the ground, aren't you?
It
Or
was
was when I left.
over
You
here.
need a cover for
somewhere.
this.
Oh,
This is
Peter's
made
Oh,
of.
hang on.
Yeah,
Is
I might
it?
be able to.
I think it's got
Yeah.
covered.
We probably want
Yep.
to just
Hang
to
on, if we
redo this somehow
Right.
at some point. So
That's right.
I wouldn't worry about it
so
right
with the
now.
sensors that one didn't work. Okay, no worries.
Get rid of these. Why isn't this
Okay.
working? There we go.
So this is filled up to the extent now one of these copper tanks is full, so that's worth taking. This is not yet full. It's got another 50 buckets to go. Yeah, just under. So we're getting there. This was on like 50 when I started talking about it, and it's now got up to 200. So it's doing pretty well. And then I reckon making this alchemy table should be okay as long as we've got the creosote to make the treated wood planks. Crafting creosote oil bucket. Okay. Oops. So I could do it with a bucket of it, or more like that. One bucket turns into 8, or here we get 100 millibucks, 10. Yeah, so this is more efficient if I can do it in a fluid infuser. I don't know if we've got a fluid infuser, but putting them all around a bucket should be fine. It just depends if we've got any creosote, really. Okay, well, as I say, this one's full. So let's put the glass dagger away. Let's take that tank, plip, and then let's just go back to glaring at this one, I think, and waiting for it to boil. So it's got up to 218 now. I mean, it's going pretty well. We are producing a decent amount of blood here, and it's quicker than this was. It's much quicker than this was, because if you notice, this one filled a copper tank, and about the same time, this one's filled an iron tank, which holds. This one holds 32. These hold 256. So this system is much quicker producing the liquid. But I don't know how much you lose. Let's see if we can find out actually. So making life essence in a liquid mixer takes what? Right, here we go. This is what I was looking for. You get 90% there. How do you make blood? No, it's uses of blood. Making blood. Wait, that was just blood. Okay, so yeah, there is only the one step there. All the others are the side product. Okay, so you get 90% through. So given that this seems to produce at about 4 or 5 times the speed, we're definitely better off using the turning the blood into the life essence rather than harvesting the life essence here, because it's going to be much quicker, much more efficient, just generally much better. Okay, so that's good to know, even if I do have to stand here for a bit. Now, what I can do between streams as well, because this doesn't require any actual input apart from just standing here and trying to make sure you don't starve to death. Let's eat some cookies. is it means you can just go here, leave your character standing here, and then go off and whatever, go make dinner, go and have a shower, go to bed, almost anything. As long as you don't starve to death, then it's just going to fill up the tanks gradually over time. So and the other guys might be happy to do that for me as well during the week. Oh, there we go. One of the tanks has filled up now, so I'll take that, and that'll do. I'll take that and go away. It does amuse me quite a bit that the tanks are all exactly the same have the same real world dimensions in the world, but they have very, very different capacities depending on what you put in them. It's particularly amusing when you put an iron tank onto a pile of stone tanks, and you end up with just the one tank suddenly apparently filling up an enormous stack of tanks underneath it. But you know, it's Minecraft physics. What can you do? I say Minecraft physics. It's which is copper tank. No, that goes over here. Blip. Gone. Of course, when you do that and it just disappears, it's also a little bit disconcerting. But still, then over here we take the iron tank, put that on there, plop, and there we go. So it's filled up an enormous stack of tanks underneath it, and it's only dropped down by that much. However, this is presumably, I was going to say presumably draining, but it doesn't seem to be. That's a surprise and a concern, unless that's because Mike hasn't replaced the tanks in there yet, the pipes down there yet. Let's go and find out, because he did say he was pulling them up, moving them around. Marvelous. So maybe there's a break in the pipes somewhere around here. That looks like yeah, I think that's the blood altar up there. I can't tell what's in these pipes. That's the problem. And then here, yeah, that's turned off. And this presumably is the pipe that comes around to this. Yeah, this is the blood tanks. There's two of them.
And it will go in there, but
is the so Mike, you were moving pipes around and stuff. Are you done with that, or is the output servo supposed to still be turned off?
We're done.
Okay, I'll turn this on then.
So these pipes above your head basically moved up a block.
Okay, that's fine. No, it was just the servo on
right.
the tank here was turned off, and I've just turned it on. I traced the problem, and I went, hey, I know, I'll ask before I turn it back on again.
It was rather courteous of you.
I thought it was probably smart. I don't want my blood going all over the floor.
Is that because
Cooling.
something went wrong in the piping, or because you were an annoyed Mike?
Because it'd be a waste of blood. And this blood is valuable, and it takes effort to go and get it. It doesn't take effort to produce
Right.
it, it just takes AFKing to produce it, but it does take walking back and forth across the world, or flying back and forth across the world to actually get it to where it's needed.
That was a bit of a joke about Mike attacking you and blood going on the floor.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Clearly not a good one.
Red alloy plate.
Sorry.
There isn't any.
It's interesting seeing these two tanks just sort of flickering with a tiny little skim of blood across the bottom of them because it's getting sucked out and used up as fast as it's going in. But I imagine that'll
Superglue?
calm down in a little while once it flows through. A bit.
Silicone.
I have returned, and I see Lawrence is messing with something.
You are.
Excuse me? You-
Say that again without breaking it.
That'd be a good idea.
I've returned, and I see that Lawrence is, certainly a few seconds ago, was happily looking at the tank that I'd moved so it wasn't protruding so much from the ceiling.
Yes, I was turning on the servo back on again, so it actually filled up again. I mean,
Right, no, right.
it doesn't actually fill up at this point because it's being used up as fast as it's going in. But the theory is a nice one.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Where'd it go? Where'd that tank go? Mike, you may have stolen a tank, but it's okay, I forgive you.
Say thank you.
How do we make silicone? Do you just melt it?
There's a whole load in one of the carpenters because Mike's probably left the tank in there.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You can do that.
Oh, it's filling up the stuff upstairs
No,
again.
that thing you're looking at, you can't do.
Mike, you can't do that. Fool.
Take
Oh.
the
Slightly awkward
take
then,
the
didn't
silicon
it?
out of the other one.
All
rather
of
than
the
leaving
blood
it
is going
in.
into
But
the
now they can both be made.
making the iron in blood infused iron. So many
missing
demands
from
on
here?
my blood.
Yeah, but that
Oh,
one's
yeah.
run out of stuff because Mike didn't think about how much
Isn't that what
he
this is for?
requested.
How much inert blood iron ingots do people actually
I need.
want?
I don't know.
24,792.
Why?
Is that a power of 2?
I don't know if it's a power or two or not. And because
Because
Because.
it seems to just be.
It's not a power of 2.
It is just slurping up all of the blood that I was
Taking
going
all
to
these,
turn
okay.
into life essence.
What you do is you take it out,
Ah!
you take your sword, and you hit Mike over the head until he stops putting it back in again.
Well, if you use the right sword, you just make more,
Yeah.
surely. It's nice having an elytra.
It's down to 6 left to do, so I might as well let it finish.
What's this slot for?
That's what she said.
Other ingredients that it sometimes needs.
Okay, it's just
Uh, like
Yeah,
vial, it sometimes needs.
That's also what she said.
I can't remember.
Mike is calling you vile.
is he
Seems
wrong?
fair.
Though? That's the question.
What's actually quite
I mean-
interesting now is that the fluid ducts are now the limiting factor on how fast this. Oh god! Now I can actually now it's got out of the bottom of the iron tank. I can see the blood draining
problem
out of
here
the
is I
stone
have to do
tanks
this.
underneath it. That's perturbing.
Right. I think we're done with
And then
this
you're going to tell me when you're
part of the tunnel
crafting
system.
a copper tank.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're going to import
Finally.
Leave
everything.
that hoe there.
Brilliant. Right, we can make copper tanks now. Semi-automatic crafting.
Semi-automatic. Have to pull the trigger every time.
Yes, exactly. But it reloads it for you. That's actually quite accurate. Which means we can now think about carpenters again. In fact, can you please make me a tank?
So I've gone through 3 repair packs for my pick since I've been doing this.
No, I'll just use this one.
Where's Al? I've got a spare tank here, Al, if you want one. Where are you?
So I found.
I suppose I should be
I
glad
just-
you haven't been using that as
using
yet
the one
another
that I
drain on my blood supply.
I just have to remember to put it back.
Mike,
craft.
you had
I considered it
treated
initially.
wooden planks somewhere.
Not right now, no.
What have you done with them?
As in, I think they've been used.
Oh, has they been used in a way that I can nick them?
Hang on. Give me a sec. 4, I've lost count. 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it turns out I hadn't. I will treat these for you. Be right back.
Thank you. I can't remember how to do it. so-
Yes,
Really?
Mike, and it just happens.
I need 16.
Are you treating wood? Was that?
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Did you say you're making treated wood? Because I could do with some of that.
Yep, I'm going to make.
My-
I had.
Just going to sit and watch this. Boring stream, fun stream.
That would
You
be a
decide.
treat.
What's up?
These flux ducts, Mike, are a block below the rest of the tunnels. Is that correct?
Ooh, whiskey.
These ones here. No, these ones haven't been moved up one yet. So this tunnel here has them at the right height.
Okay,
This
got it.
tunnel here does not.
Right,
Because I
I'll
don't
work
see them.
around them for now, and then we can move them up when you're ready.
Cool. Thank you. I'm just putting some more slabs in here.
I only need about 8 or 10, I think, the treated wood.
People have asked for treated wood. They will get treated wood whether they want it or not.
Treated to wood.
You will be treated to treated wood. It will be a treat.
Tristan. Sorry, I just coughed down the microphone as soon as I turned it on. We should probably use the compressor to automate a constant supply of things rather than waiting for it to craft what it needs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good plan.
So
Get on with it.
do that. Right, 8 Inori plates. What else? 8 steel plates. At least we can do steel plates.
It looked like empowered Inori, which it looks
Yeah,
like
I've
you've
got-
taken
yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, I've made. That's what made me realise that we should probably have them sort of prepared up front. So it's 2 of these.
I have been essentially doing that by, plating up way more than I need, so that Ideally, at least a stack of every single one.
Plating up well beyond your appetite.
Yes.
30k
Okay,
cool.
I have 40 treated wood for now.
Thank you. Yes, what do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I needed
12.
16, please.
12, but planks. So, yeah, so probably 6.
Right, these are all planks.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Yes, I think I need plank.
I was going to say, I don't think you can treat the logs.
Okay.
No,
and
I don't
stones.
think you can.
Right,
Right,
fair
where
enough.
are
So
you both?
12 then for me, please. Oh, that's even more blood. Oh well.
I
Welcome
would
to
like
Lawrence stands
to.
around AFK inside the in the mob farm, making sure that just waiting for the tanks to
Where are
fill
you,
up.
Tristan? Oh, there you are.
Hello.
How many do you want, Tristan?
16, please.
There you are.
I'd like to lodge a complaint
Thank
that
you.
making
Lawrence,
a
do you also want
fuel cell is
16?
hard.
I wanted 12, but 16 will do if that's easier for you.
I mean, I have 24.
12 is a good number for me, and 12 is what I actually need. I can any spares I can put them into storage, so it doesn't really matter.
Have we made a rolling machine yet?
Yes.
Oh, good. Have we made 2?
No.
Are you being greedy?
There's one in the personal crafting area.
Are you aware that the rolling machine is awkward to automate? It's the same as the carpenter.
You have to tell her what to do and then do it.
No, but you have to put things in the right places.
So we can't just automatically create cells like normal people.
No. But
So
if
no,
you
no,
make
you can lock the recipe. So yeah, you can do it.
yes, but that's like the carpenter, so you need one
Per
rolling
recipe.
machine per recipe.
You can
But
automate
if
the
you
rolling
make,
machine.
but if
Oh,
you
is that
take,
why you've been
if you
automating
make
carpenter production?
10 rolling machine, if you make 10 cells, 10 stacks of cells, then suddenly you just don't care.
lot?
You have enough for
So you
everything.
do get 24 out of
Alright.
the thing. To be
Mike,
fair.
stop
Thank
giving
you.
me your hoe. Thank you.
There you are.
Why is there one more in here?
The treated wood I will happily take there.
Right, that rolling machine
But I
is
don't
making a
want
whole
the
bunch
hoe.
of cells, and then we never have to worry about it again until we remember that we haven't got enough and tell Tristan off for suggesting.
We should make a bottomless pit somewhere to chuck this stuff in, shouldn't we?
Hang on.
The end. For
Al,
example.
how many did you make?
As
'Cause if it
much
wasn't
as I-
10 stacks, then it's all your fault.
Well, the rest can go in the thing.
I got told off when I made too many of something.
Yes, well.
Probably
was
because it was a thing
you,
that didn't
did.
have a drawer.
I mean, yeah, there's a certain one. Oh, I'm making the 30k cells, that's fine. So please make 2 of those and stop whinging about, because you can't automate them. Fine. We will look.
Will we?
So I think we probably have to have some fluid transposers just for things like this anyway.
Yeah. But you can, well, with refined storage, you can just, but you can basically have one fluid transposer that does all of it.
Yeah, you can do that here because it will just
Okay.
spit it all out. Well, you need to get the fluid into the transposer.
Yes, which is trivial for refined storage. You just give it a recipe that takes the fluid and the
Oh yeah,
solid.
you probably do that. I just need to remember how to actually get the damn fluid in the thing. I think what you have to do is have a bucket of the fluid in the first place.
How's that different to telling it wants a bucket of the fluid?
I think there's a difference, and I don't know what it is. That looks like 9 things, so that's... Oh no, because there's a dank null in the way, so that's not right. And a motor.
There's a lot of Inferium essence in the mob farm. Is that worth bringing back?
It's good for Mr. Agriculture.
Pete, have you looked at Mystical Agriculture?
Not yet.
How much there is there?
Is that a no? I should just leave it all here because it's silly.
Leave it there for now.
Okay.
Because yes, it's silly.
I'm bored
It
of
will
waiting for
be
this to fill up. I'm
trivial
gonna-
to combine it all. It's just time consuming. And we'll use a lot of mana pools.
Ah,
Yeah.
I've got mana production is now
Oh, I did have a
automated.
stone tank.
Have you got a mana
as-
tablet yet?
Yes, but I don't know where it is. I'm not sure actually. I have a feeling I made a mana card. I don't know if I made a mana tablet.
You made a mana tablet. It's in a chest. I saw it earlier. And I can't remember which chest.
So
Alright.
if you haven't,
So
can you do
now
that? Because I need one.
Need.
So you don't want to, or you do want to have one, but we don't want you to have one, a personal one yet, because we don't have
Just
the good
stone.
way of making the lens or whatever it is. So they're really
Number of
expensive at the
items,
moment.
come on now.
Okay. Well, the tablet's not so bad. I mean, if it's
The
had
tablet
more
is,
the
yes.
it's more the mana production.
No, mana production is fine. The tablet is the problem.
It's fine. We really need 4 of them maximum.
Yeah, but they require a bunch of lenses.
So you
I
go
might can
in
do with that one.
here.
But if you only need mana occasionally,
This
then
makes
having
the
a communal
carpenter
mana
actually-
tablet is fine.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, if it's using it to fix tools, it ain't gonna be that occasionally.
That should be output
Exactly.
there. So now we dig through here.
Depends what you're doing, and you
Fixing
should have a
tools.
tool that's got more durability. No,
My tool has mana repair. Because when I made it, I didn't realize we didn't have mana tablets.
I've got one like that.
oh, you need to change your crossbow thing.
Oh, I do. I told you to remind me. So me.
I just checked
Why
mine
did
in
I
the
just hear the
blood chest,
chime of
but we're out of blood,
XP?
so normally that's okay because we normally have crazy amounts of blood. But we've actually have completely run out. Great. Does that mean those aren't going to?
So we pick
Oh no,
this
those
up,
are infusing. That's all right.
go over here. Why have I got this? Go away.
I shall need to do lots of AFKing over the next week or so, I think, and just try and get the blood supplies back up
Mass
to where they
cable,
belong. Why am I looking in this chest?
level
I wanna look in
emitter.
this chest.
Why is it
The
it's
crafting
raining
terminal.
cobblestone? This is really weird.
Retrievable plates,
Why
It's
is it raining
raining
cobblestone?
Hallelujah.
Because Mike's above you.
Oh,
Oh,
no, you've
is
got
that
a.
what it is?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Not that.
For once.
You've probably so there is a glitch that I've noticed happens in this mod pack where if a block, it seems to be if it thinks it's falling and not falling at the same time, it's some sort of weird duality. I don't know if that's server
Oh, it's
side, client
because
side.
The
it's
weird
a
duality of Pete.
It's a desynchronization between where the block is
Ooh,
and where it's being
so-
rendered. So
not
you're
very
not picking it
nice.
up because it's actually over where it's falling from,
What am I looking for?
but then it falls for some reason.
I see. I don't really see, but
It sees at the
Point
back.
is that you want to try and pick it up from both ends of its fall path,
right, okay.
and then you will pick it up.
I don't
it's
actually
at
want
one
to
of
pick
them.
it up, so
Right. You can now craft carpenters. Go. By which I mean it will. So interestingly, this should then put all the recipe pieces for a copper.
Carpenter is not
Tank.
a valid recipe.
Hmm?
Carpenter is not a recipe that is. Oh,
Yeah, it's a stone. So this should put all the things.
Ta-da.
So to craft one copper tank. So it's actually going to give me all the stuff for the copper tank
Yeah.
and all the stuff. Nope. Even though it should have imported a copper tank and now believes itself to be.
yeah, I can't see a carpenter in the list.
Ready?
Lawrence, this ladder of yours.
Probably
I'm
not
crafting
needed
it.
anymore, to be honest.
Okay. I was going to say, how much do you
There
care
you go.
about it? Because it is in.
I'm
the
actually surprised that that worked. And are you waiting?
I didn't know to the altar.
You are still waiting for the carpenter action.
Excuse me, making
Oh,
all the
because your
space
carpenter
for it.
actually is not in here. I didn't put these things in. That's why that didn't work. Okay, so okay. Yeah, so what I was expecting didn't happen simply because of that. If you ask for a carpenter, it will give you all the things for the copper tank and all the things for the carpenter at once now, in theory. Which is annoying. There you go. If I type carpenter, I get a stone block called carpenter, which I'm actually now going to just replace with a carpenter.
Don't know
so
how this
worry
works.
about
I'll
it.
just put it there.
I
Can
do
I
down here.
Ooh,
Can I unname something?
helpful.
8 of 8 channels. I haven't used
Yeah, I
too many
don't get it.
channels, have
I don't get it up. Oh, right, that's why.
No, everything's got enough channels.
So I need to the blood orb.
I don't get it from up here, Al.
Fine.
So
It's interesting.
yeah.
Well, I've just taken it out, so that doesn't help. Like, it's not there anymore.
Okay, so I need to make a
So
displacement
let's take
runes.
this.
So 4 of
and
these imbued slates,
this.
a blank rune, and
No.
some water cells, and a gematoteric well.
Put this in here. This in here.
Gematoteric well.
You're not crafting anything. Shut up.
Imbued
This in here.
slates.
Cancel that. This goes here. And this goes here. Right. Phew. Can I unname something since I called a piece of stone?
Jeff.
Let's call it stone again. And it'll now stack.
Right.
Who's just used up all the basalt?
Hmm? Oh.
That's unhelpful.
Well, I've got a piece of stone and a lot of stone. Stop
And
changing how
you-
you're sorting.
You met us, Tristan. I mean, you're sort of expecting helpfulness. I mean,
Hmm.
And expecting resources to not just get randomly slurped up and
Just gonna put it in the bin. Where did the bin go? There.
yeah, so I'm really happy with this tunnel. It looks really good.
I was expecting.
Yeah,
a
we're getting
butt.
there, aren't we?
Up here,
Yeah.
apparently, can't craft things.
I was expecting a
I
big
can
butt.
craft a carpenter up here, Tristan. I think it was just probably because I was fiddling around at the time.
Ah.
Right, so that's displacement runes made as a quest now. Gosh.
Okay.
And that's the end of the line. Interesting.
No,
the
it's you
line
haven't
for you,
done
Tom.
something else that is necessary to unlock
Okay.
future stuff.
Is the automation properly disabled? Just asking. Asking for a
Uh,
friend.
The stuff going to it has been disabled for a while now, so you're probably fine to rip out the other side.
Excellent. Glad to hear it.
Gents.
So the whole
There's
thing
some
can come out. Yeah?
cookies.
The
You have to do that
entire
via the
item
brand.
duct running from it can come out.
What about to it?
That can't come out because it's physically impossible.
Did I miss? Read that?
You have met Mike, right?
What
No.
did you-
I mean, I just heard someone shout challenge really loudly at me. I mean,
Go on then, remove something
Oh.
that doesn't exist.
oh, because it's already been torn out. Right, got you.
I
I was there
Did
going, I'll
just
challenge
say
you in a few
that.
minutes to come down here and and see if it's here or not. When it's not here, I'll tell you it's been torn out.
and I will call you a liar.
This is
Is it there?
Ingot comes from-
Okay. so
Go
this
on then,
is the
show me
crafting area.
the item ducts you took out of it.
Oh, I avoided.
What does this do? Tar.
Oh, for goodness
Right, I'm
sake.
coming down to kill you then.
So, let's make another interface. Shall I do all the machine crafting down here as well, Tristan, or shall we have a space for it?
Ah, Pete!
What did you do?
I was aiming at Mike and you jumped in the way.
Get behind me, Mr. President.
Get behind me,
you're a
Mr.
really bad shot.
President. Hey, Mike, how's this trunk cable getting on?
So, pretty good, thanks.
I picked up a big stack of solidified XP. Is there something useful we can do with that?
Yeah, convert it into actual experience.
Just use it in your hand and
Is
That
it-
it'll...
awkward moment where the stream starts to dissolve into people shooting at each other down the length of the service tunnel.
Seems fine. It may be a bit low on power now, actually, because this...
Nom 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 nom.
This thing's
nom,
not
nom,
filling
nom,
up.
nom, nom, nom.
Oh, it says it's 0. Never mind. It's
Oh,
limited
just
to nothing.
Walk
which is
around
no
a bit
good.
while I do this. Try not to demolish anything.
I don't like this wall anymore. I'm going to get rid of it. Just felt a little bit over the top, you know.
Sorry, Pete, I
Okay.
genuinely wasn't aiming for you.
The one
let's-
game that I think, you know what, I'm going to have one where I'm not going to die. Finally.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Tristan, I found one of your arrows on the floor here. Can you come and pick it up? Because it's making a mess.
I'm trying to come. I didn't have an enchanted key, annoyingly.
Ooh, my level is over
I thought
100.
this was a trap.
Genuine. I'm also trying to find where my arrow went that I fired at you, but yeah, oh well.
Right, where did I get to? What was I doing? Innocently doing. Not harming a soul.
I
That was
know,
your
I was
first mistake.
confused by it as well.
Ooh.
Maybe Tristan shouldn't be allowed a weapon quite so powerful, since he clearly can't be trusted with it.
I think Pete and I are noticing a
You
pattern
notice the
here,
way
which
we're
is that
stopping.
we're industrially trying to make this look good and be effective and functional, and so on. Tristan's just shooting at us.
Yep.
I think I'm
Noticing a
discovering the
pattern.
real troll in this group.
Why did I dig here? I didn't need to look. That's silly. Because there's an access port now.
Ooh.
Jump
Access
over it.
point. What?
Who's getting here? Look, I don't need to dig stuff away. So you can, yeah, you can use a crafting card in here. Woohoo! This is where a portable hole would be useful. Oh, there's stairs.
So confused.
You never.
I know.
Crafting
Ooh,
card.
I could
So
start
make
making the blank runes for this thing. That'd be a useful thing.
There may be a
Someone's used up
temporary
all
loss
the
of
red
power.
alloy plates and not made any
All
more.
those compressed stone, copper.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on right now because I keep using them.
Someone's used up all the red alloy and not made any more.
Yeah, well, that wasn't help. I did notice that. Yeah. It turns out to be quite tedious.
Oop.
Oh, you
What
can't
I'm
put a
really
crafting card in
loving-
the storage bus.
What I'm really loving here is that because of the loss of bitrate on Lawrence's Discord, every so often he'll make a sound that just sounds like a sound effect from a 1980s Atari game. From 16-bit music.
When I meet you in person, Lawrence, for the first time, I expect you to sound like that.
Oh yes, Mike, that complete stranger that I've never met before. Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, who would admit to knowing Lawrence?
I was trying to think whether the fact that we're bringing various +1s along with us next weekend would make any difference to the sort of the stats as to who'd met the most people, but I don't think it actually does. Well, actually, maybe it does if Esther's not coming, because then it puts it more in Tristan's favour.
What's happening at the weekend? You're doing a Jubilee thing.
Something like that. Do you think we should have a night Al along?
If you're not sure,
You
I
free at the
wouldn't show it
weekend, Al?
anyway. Nope.
Okay. Well,
There
Not
you go.
invited then.
yeah. Copper plate.
I was
compressed
interested, not begging for an invitation.
stone. Well, you're sort of one of us.
Well, no,
Is he?
that's-
I
I mean,
mean,
I am playing
well,
with you on the server. But
Exactly.
I'm glad you said on the server.
chili chocolate.
I'm just quickly dumping all the energy out of this energy cell. Pete.
Oh.
Actually, if I move an energy cell, does it retain the power that's in it?
It does, yeah.
There's a high probability that you get more stuff has just lost power.
What am I missing? Oh, compressed stone. Oh, I used more compressed stone than I thought.
Lawrence, how much blood do you have?
Basically none.
About 8 pints. Why is there an item duct trying to pump into a battery? Into an energy cell?
What?
Yeah, because they connect.
Does that make sense?
So confused.
You can probably use it to harden them.
Right.
Harden the... No, I'm still lost.
Yeah, it adds capacity. Harden, reinforce, etc.
Item duct to an energy cell.
Ah, too much lag.
Yes, the item duct can carry items. Therefore, it could carry a hardened upgrade kit. And
Oh, I
that
see what you
might
mean.
upgrade the energy
So you
cell.
could use it as a
Oh.
automatic roll light, you're thinking?
That sounds like
Potentially.
an extravagant
know.
way to do that. Right. What's the next thing?
Well, you have them. You would have them over an entire bank of energy cells,
Oh, I suppose. Yeah.
and then you would throw in 2 stacks of upgrade kits,
Down
and it
an
would go around
Aboriginal
upgrading
lot,
them all.
7%.
Tristan, while you were trolling people by shooting them, I was trying to ask you, should we put a whole bunch of machines down here, or should we have a thing on the end of the P2P bus with machines in it that can craft stuff for us? Because I don't want to use the personal
Yes, one of
crafting
those.
stuff. Yeah, which one? Pick one.
Incidentally, there are machines. So there's a compactor, a pulverizer, and a furnace in the general storage area that can be used. However, I would suggest that you don't remove them until you're ready to actually automate.
Well, I was thinking, so the idea of keeping stuff in stock is best
Yeah.
done by having small drawers with a limit on them and just constantly export those things.
To be honest, 1,000 of a stock of plates isn't. It's a bit excessive, but not that.
Not that
excessive.
it's excessive so much as, well, I guess if you want them whilst we're building up the stockpile, you can just make them yourself, right?
Because this is tier 4.
Yeah.
So we can just start exporting. Can you a draw slave is also a valid export point, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a facade here. Where'd it go? Is that you at the same time? I was no. Oh, maybe it went in the hopper. That would make sense. So we could. I don't like this. Let me out. Help.
Oh, I see. That's why it's only 7. There's a bigger gap around the edge.
Well, stop raining. That's nice. So all this is hooked up to is these things. Right, I've got a dense smart cable here.
1, 2, 3.
Just to
4.
connect a storage bus and something else. 2 storage bus? Oh, and the we could make the it's possible that it might be sensible to use a P2P network just for the terminals.
Yeah.
7.
The only thing that makes me wonder that is you'd have to have 2 networks in each place.
If you've just got one thing sticking up.
Actually, it doesn't make sense. Never mind.
Yeah, if you only have one thing going up towards them, so
yeah, it's better to have the P2P networks as an area rather than devices. Because that's that. Okay. This is a lot of dense cable. I don't want to. Can I use that? Can I? No.
Oh.
Okay. Right. Fine. Never mind. Oh, there it is. It's hiding. I need Lawrence's pick things up machine wand. Got it. So this is a facade, you cheater.
Still got loads of those. Okay, what did I run out? Oh yeah, it was the quartz things.
Can you export?
So this needs the black quartz plates, which is it's quartz in the compactor. That's easy enough. We've got a machine to do that. So so we need some black quartz. We need a stack of. Let's do 2 stacks of this because there's a lot. No, let's do 3 stacks of this because there's a lot in there, and I keep using quite large quantities of it. And then that goes in over here. Like that. Is the compactor? Oh no, never mind. I was going to say, is the compactor jammed or just busy? It turns out it's just busy. That's fine.
Where's Ingo's, isn't it?
Ingo's what?
Stack of iron and 5 stacks of redstone.
I'm hoping that someone's already made some over here.
I don't think so.
No.
Move this looks
Why is there silicon here?
up
Which is
one
obviously sulfur.
now.
I'm so glad you said that. 'Cause I was just about to ask you that. I was like, this has moved, I'm sure.
No,
Don't tell
same
him,
height
just
as it
gaslight
was. I was trolling earlier by saying it moved at one.
How
Where
much
did
of
I
each?
put my,
Tristan?
1 and 5.
You can tell when Mike is lying to you because his lips move.
I'd take at least 2 stacks of iron. That's not of blocks, just
Oh.
of dust. So actually, a stack of blocks and a stack of the other would be for 10.
Ooh, an ender chest. Where's the other end of it? Ender it.
End of all chests.
No, that's not that sort of ender chest. That's the your ender chest.
Oh, yes, of course it is. Right, yeah.
Induction smelter. You go 256 of that. Now give me something.
Does that
Should
work?
be right.
Probably.
Yeah.
Is there
No, it's
It's running,
251.
so. Yep, it makes them 9 to time. Fair enough.
Oh. Did I use all of that?
Nice of it to not
Maybe I
output a
dumped
block.
it.
Maybe there isn't a block.
Is there a computer terminal over here in the personal crafting area yet? I don't see one.
I think
I don't think we've got
bees.
the cables over there. Ask Pete.
Yeah,
Not
there's-
even. Not
one of
Pete.
these.
The other Pete. That Pete. The one who spoke.
Oh, the bees one might not be working though. Not sure.
It's alright.
Mike's
I'll just
building
I'll just
the
wait for this compactor to finish running and
Yeah, it's currently not hooked up.
carry stuff over myself. It's not the end of the world.
Oh, you say that, and then it's the end of the world. Right.
Where am I getting
I
iron
need a-
sheet metal from? What? Oh, it's Tristan.
Tristan is just randomly
Can
giving
you
you
chuck it
stuff,
back,
is he?
please?
Yep, hang on. There we go. Let's turn that off. Yeah, you want that,
Might need 2
that,
of these.
Thank you.
that. I think that's everything. Those maybe?
No, they won't be. But
Oh,
Only
those.
craft items. There we go.
thank you.
Thank you.
My brain
You
assumed
can
that
export
only
using
craft
round
was
robin
mod
mode.
systems for a moment.
Tristan, this is brilliant.
What?
3, so 6.
There's a round
Yeah.
robin mode on the export bus, which I presume means that it will do one of each. So we will always have some of everything. What would we like to
Uh,
craft apart from?
Oh, we don't have
Iron,
stone.
copper, tin, red alloy, but possibly not red alloy for now. Gold,
I started with red alloy. Iron.
Is this stuff
bronze,
going into
lead.
the compactor?
yeah.
Okay.
Bronze,
I've just
lead.
chucked a load of black quartz in there because I need a load.
Meh. That's
We need some Inori
rarer.
ones as well. Not Inori, but the
yeah.
Good
Nori's
Inori.
around the other side.
powerful Inori. Where's lead?
Yeah, but if you have it
Yeah.
run until there's a stack of it or whatever, then it doesn't matter which one you whether
Maybe
it's
another
rare or not.
capacity.
Oh, there's a limited number that can go in currently.
Oh, okay,
Problem.
fair enough.
I'm not sure how many it is.
I don't know why I'm
Right.
sitting here watching this. This is not the most thrilling content I've ever made. Oh, let's go over and check the
You sure?
mob farm area. Well, based on all I can base it on is popularity of the videos. So based on that, no, it's definitely not the most thrilling content I've ever made.
Mike, have you been removing the right-hand wall bit?
Tristan, you can empower an Inori plate, can't you?
Right,
Rather
Robin.
than
Yes, but it's less efficient.
because you want to
So
do
don't.
the blocks thing.
Yeah.
Even with the empower machine.
I don't understand the question.
Yes.
Oh, that's a different thing. That's the
So
electrifier.
this wall all had these in it.
Oh, yeah. But it's going to have an item inducted both
Okay.
ways, right?
Okay,
So-
that's fine.
I mean, unless someone tells me different.
Wait, item duct where?
So in the main tunnel,
Yep.
you want an item duct to automation and item
No.
duct back from automation.
No. No.
No,
We're-
just one.
No, none. We're using the
Gonna be computerized.
smart table computer system.
No items whatsoever. So
Correct.
Pete and I have just spent ages moving item ducts around and doing the ceiling ready and some decorating for.
We talked about this.
He's a troll. He's a troll. He is.
Mike has just removed all
His
the
office
work I've
trolley.
done.
Get it?
See, Pete, don't listen to Mike.
Mike has removed all the work I've done.
Ha
Your
ha ha!
entire life.
What a loser!
You might as well just go back and go on holiday again.
Yeah.
Did you say there's a compressor up here?
There wasn't a microphone.
Actor.
Tristan?
Yes, hiding from you.
Okay, so in that case, the other
Is it hiding behind the thing?
well,
It's over here, Al.
The word will come back to me in a second. The other item duct can come out as well, then, can't it?
I wish it were easier to.
I think
don't know.
it's going to be a flux
It's-
duct. in
Yeah, it's also running and doing stuff, so I'd leave it for now until you're ready to actually put it in.
Well, oh, yeah. I suppose I can put the interface down first.
Also, can you feed it
Yeah, just gonna
in
get these cells back.
from a drawer as well, if you have that set up somehow?
Oh, incidentally, I
I
checked
thought we'd
and
just
the-
have a manual one and a hidden one.
Okay, you'd need to make another for that. Then. Well, there's
I was
the one over in the personal crafting area.
Yeah, I was going to make another one anyway.
The conversion from
Um,
blood to life essence is 90%, so you get 90% of the so for every 10 buckets you put in, you get 9 buckets of life essence out. So it's pretty close to all
Yeah.
of it. Not quite.
Just
but
thinking
pretty
about.
close.
Hang on. This side here, how come we've got it raised up one for a pipe or something?
Where are you looking?
Here.
We've got any dense cable yet?
I've not even started on that area yet. That I think that's just where it's been mined.
Still
As far as I
need-
understand it, we're
Yeah,
still
so
out of
I mean,
sheep
if you
having
look along
more.
here, it looks like it's been replaced with sandstone. Well, it has been replaced with sandstone.
Yeah, it has because I thought we were going to have this item duct there.
Okay,
moving
fair
up
enough.
one.
So if we're not having one at all, then
We can move it back down and have it angled again. Did you move the shulker boxes?
they are currently down this corridor back here.
Very cool.
So short answer, yes, but it was quite a long time back.
That's fine. It wasn't a criticism, just a
Yeah, it's fine.
general query.
Yeah, sure. Like I can take
not enough
criticism, don't
string.
you worry.
Okay, well let's do less than that then.
I do worry, Mike, all the time.
You sound like my mother.
Does she worry you as well?
Yep.
Does he have a manly voice too?
You saying Pete has a manly voice?
He doesn't have a
Yeah,
lady
that's where I
voice.
got lost with that
Well, it was a kind of a win-win situation. Either Pete doesn't have a manly voice, or Mike's mum has a manly voice.
I worry all day.
Oh, lag.
Yeah, what's going on? It's all this
Excuse
falling
myself.
sand.
I was flying across the world, so it's probably my fault.
Not bad.
I'd actually managed to get airborne for once, which made a nice change. You still
Who
going?
told you about flying?
So every now and then, the lag just decides that my hammer only did the middle block, which is extremely annoying, because then it's only the middle block.
Yes.
Give me my
And
dense
we're
cable.
okay to take out all of the item ducts right now, yeah?
This.
I understand.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah, because of the way.
What could go wrong?
Where to start?
Ooh, I wonder if I would be better off using not this cable.
Yeah.
well.
Where's the computer gone?
I've unplugged it. Just wait.
God, I was using that.
I'm upgrading it with more RAMs.
More rams than a field of sheep. Oh, copper.
You'll have enough megahertz, okay?
Megahertz is what happens. Nah, I can't bother with that one.
No, it sounds too hard. Something
Yes, yeah.
Oak trim. There's drawers down here.
14. That might be enough.
Tris and I have solved the problem. There's drawers down here, so I can just put a slave here. There wasn't a problem to solve, but I still solved it.
Well done.
If you can't find a problem to solve, just create one.
Actually, there was going to be a problem if you wanted particularly many plates. You can only fit 9 in one export bus.
Yeah, and we'll want way more than that.
Yeah.
You've been to one of my dinner parties.
I mean, technically, yes. Well, I'm not sure it was a dinner party, but I guess it kind of was.
There were a group of people and there was dinner, therefore.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, eating at home with your parents doesn't count.
Wasn't my home.
Eating at parents' home possibly doesn't count. But
It was your
possibly eating
home.
at my home does, yes, which is where I was going with that.
That was a story with many twists and turns.
I know it was. It keeps going away again because I'm moving the cables again.
Whew.
Right, I've got one
Mine's
step
got whiplash.
closer to making a Nujum, what's it called?
don't
The
know.
next tier up of Blood Altar, which is mildly exciting. But I still need to go off and get the scared demon thing, or whatever it was. There's something funny I need to go and get, and I haven't.
Scared demon.
There was something a weakened mob, or I can't remember what it was called.
Scared demon.
Or...
Let me-
I've just got this mental image of Lawrence wandering around the nether, jumping out from behind piles of nether,
Boo!
shouting boo at gas to see what happens.
Well, but the first one was a ghast.
Never say boo to a ghost.
Why?
I'm not dignifying that
To a
with a
goose is a
response.
form
You
of
know,
abuse.
yeah. You never say boo to a goose. You say boo to a ghost. Some
To
people
a
you
ghost
can't
is
get
a
the
form
staff.
of a boast.
I get it. Because ghosts are good at boo. Give me torches.
What?
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 It's like I'm speaking a foreign
What,
language.
what,
What's the matter with you?
Large bloodstone brick, that was the one. And that requires
What am I
something
doing?
weird.
Someone remind me the crap I'm doing over here. I am automating
Bloodstone.
plates.
Lawrence, you know those glowstone you've got on dirt?
Yeah.
If you replace the dirt with a black cobblestone wall, a black basalt wall, it might look a bit better.
That's true.
You are a bit low on black basalt, I think.
That's also true. Well, I haven't gone and have a look for it, but yeah. Yes, it probably would. My bigger concern is what's going to happen with the next row out that's going to be outside the tower on one side, two sides. But yeah. Actually, no, the next one is lower, so it might be okay.
Yeah.
There's only one that's encroaching on the wall.
Ah, crikey.
What you do is you raise up the terrain outside the tower, build a little hillock against it, so
Yeah.
that you can just go subterranean.
Tristan, your
Yeah.
server is too laggy.
Large bloodstone brick. Let's
Just
try and
fixed.
see if I can actually find this thing. Large bloodstone.
He's
tile,
putting the
large
blocks
bloodstone-
back and then only taking the middle one.
I blame the number
What?
of people who are connected.
Specifically Pete, because he wasn't here last week and it was fine.
I've got bloodstone brick and large bloodstone tile, but not a large bloodstone brick. It seems to be the large bloodstone tile. That seems to match the match the recipe shown in the wiki.
Which could have been changed by the mod pack at any point.
Well, if you, I'd make the bloodstone tile because you make that. You make bloodstone bricks out of bloodstone tiles.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, that's a nice, easy way to check.
So I
Cool.
Actually, you need to make 16, so you'll have a few spares.
Yeah, unless I do need the bloodstone tiles, in which case it'll be just the right number. So I need to.
No, it makes 4. 4 makes 4.
Oh yeah, so it does. Right, so I need to find a weak blood shard.
Piston.
I'm afraid this elevator needs to move. It's in the wrong place.
Which one?
Office.
Which it doesn't
Oh,
tell me
yeah,
the
it's
recipe
one
for.
off the
Oh,
side,
yes,
isn't
'cause
it?
that was a
Problem
mob
is,
must be killed while under the effect of the weakness debuff, which can be inflicted with the bound blade.
Or
Your-
splash
see where it
burst
is?
for a weakness. I assume.
Probably yes.
I am
Okay, let's have a look
playing-
at
what was that, copper?
weaknesses.
Bronze?
Potion of weakness is a brewing is a fermented spider eye and 3 water bottles. Okay, that seems manageable. In the it's a brewing. I don't know if I have a brewing stand.
There's a brewing
Loads
stand over in the
of brewing
personal crafting
stands.
area.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was gonna say I have the alchemical brewing, or the other
In the
different sort of brewing
boy.
thing. I have a different sort of brewer.
We got the broom stand
Where have I got
from
all
the
these?
nether, from the boat.
So the 3 bottles of water, Lawrence, that will make 3 potions. Basically, it's You can craft 3 at a time.
Right.
And then
Okay.
at the end.
However, it will use up blaze powder,
Spider.
uh,
No, that's not going to work.
the same amount of blaze powder, no matter how many you're crafting.
Fermented spider eyes, you mean? Not blaze powder.
And that. I mean both.
Oh, does it require blaze powder as well?
That's the thing that powers the machine,
Ah, gotcha.
which it doesn't show in that for some reason. I thought it did show it in most of the recipes, but maybe it only shows it on the machine.
That's how to do those.
You'll need a splash potion of weakness, by the way,
Oh.
which is you make a weakness potion and then you add gunpowder, or you make a splash potion and then you add the fermented spider eye.
Oh, I see. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, order doesn't matter.
Fine. So I need some blaze powder and I need some bottles of water.
Right. We have,
We
that
have
inventory.
maxed out the quantity of basalt cobblestone we can have.
Yeah, I cleared out one of the stacks. I think it was that one. Someone's been generating a lot.
Wrong one. Bronze.
Yeah.
So, processing pan. 1 ingo, 1 plate.
Go star.
It's bottle. Yeah, okay. Fair.
Someone's got loads of it into slabs.
Poo.
Tell me.
That's all.
Yeah.
I know. I've been killing sandstone into slabs.
Not for a long time. Like last week. Oh, no, damn.
You just take a bunch of the cobble out, Mike.
I have reasons.
Uh-oh.
There's
That was going to
madness to
just
his
chuck it in the
methods.
drawers.
I have reasons.
Ah.
Also, to reduce lag, if you just use the draw control, it just works that much better.
I don't know what
Except
to say,
then
because
it
of the
chucks
lag
in
that
stuff that I
you've
don't want it to chuck in.
True.
Brewery. Brewing.
Boy.
Brewer. Brewing stand. Oh, it has fuel already. So, water.
He brews as
water.
high as any in Brome.
Fermented spider eye.
Iron. Any old iron.
Hubble, bubble, toil and trouble. I mean, as brewing goes, from fermented
Tin.
spider eye is not my tipple of choice, but... Oh, I've got the gunpowder.
Who's splashing?
This is why we need a computer terminal in the personal crafting area. And I know for that we need a large quantity of wool.
Do stuff. Oh, you're not plugged in. Now, do I make more cables or do I make a energy acceptor? How much does that cost? That's fairly cheap. What? What is this glass? Can we make that? Yes.
Oh wow, there's literally no blood anywhere in the system.
No crafting CPUs are
Told you.
available. Why?
Yeah, I've
Who's
just
doing what?
there would be, but I don't really want to AFK or just go and lurk in the
Oh, that's going to be a
oh,
problem,
should we put
Tristan.
them back in. You over there while I'm in theory streaming.
That's fair. That's fair. I thought you say in theory streaming is that you haven't got a stream up.
Yeah, okay. In theory, when in theory I have an audience.
I like
And
when
in
you say in
theory-
theory you have an audience when you have an audience.
Do as theories do.
I suspect a significant proportion of the people who are watching are also in the game with me, which so they're sort of loosely aware of what I'm doing and basically just using it to try and keep an eye on me.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Alright,
You're
tell me
saying
about
I'm
this
wrong.
code processor then. This is trivial.
Good
What?
luck. That part is.
Splash
Have you
potion,
tried
please.
crafting the thing that it requires?
Engineering. Oh, I thought that was the other type of
Let's have
processor.
another look at the
Oh,
instructions.
it's the same color as the
Yeah.
other processor, so I was looking at it going, this is fine.
It's not.
Hostile mob must
So
be
what
built
is this?
on the effect of the weakness debuff. Which, right, okay.
When do we get to one that is just crafting? Redstone furnace. It's compound. That one. There you go. All right, so let's.
No, induction smelter, Al.
That's all right. I'm going to make one of those over here anyway.
So that recipe you just looked at, use the induction smelter instead.
Okay.
Don't make the infused silicon.
Press Q because I'm playing Factorio.
Welcome to my world.
Right, so I'm making this,
There's a mob of much explodey.
which we
Oh, it's
decided
a
is
ninja one. So it's trying to cloak and it's creating dust clouds or something.
There's
Got
the
an original
iridium in the
name.
middle, Al, that's going to be the issue.
iridium. Well, look, we've got a compactor.
No, it's the iridium itself that's the issue.
Well, that's all right. We've got some, haven't we?
We might have some like one.
Look, you get 40 out of that. What's crystal team?
Yeah, something we don't have any of.
Sure, we've got that. Reinforced alloy iridium. I'm sure we've seen that. Oh, maybe we got it out of a thingy reward, or maybe I just seen
20
it
more
go by a
Colby
lot.
fashion though.
I mean, it's boosting mixture then. Fluid infuser. No. So I guess we're making one at a time out of iridium. Iridium.
Yeah, iridium that we basically don't have.
But you said,
Uh,
hang on. So you say that you get one CPU per controller, right?
I didn't say exactly that. We appeared to have crafting ability because we have controllers, I guess. I don't really know.
Yeah.
You're the expert on this mod pack, I'm afraid.
I didn't know that you could do it without a CPU actually. So I'm guessing, like you say, there's
Well,
a
the implication of coprocessor is it helps.
yeah.
it has to be something to be code with.
Yeah, it must be that then.
I don't seem to have got a weak blood shard from killing a mob after throwing a splash potion of weakness at it.
So head over and see if I can. I think it's actually applied the effect.
Well,
Since you've got at least another.
I've got another 2. Yeah. Oh no, it's applied it to me. I must have.
Well, it's splash, so it.
Caught in the splash zone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't be doing it in the
Hang on a
mob
minute.
farm because it's just a bit too.
These currently, I don't believe have.
No, I threw one.
Weakness.
They've all died since I threw one in, and then I mean
Okay.
they've been in there and died. So, but the point is with the pokey thing, they might have died to that rather than to me, and that might not then count.
I think this is the key.
Can I turn them off?
No.
I can set power. Oh no, I'm setting power on my wand. Never mind.
How far off being able to use the
Take it out, Tristan.
alchemistry, Sir Harley?
Maybe I'll wait till night.
How close to the what?
Alchemistry.
When are you doing that?
If you look at the recipe to make the stuff, that's probably the only restriction, really. I don't know what that is. What those are. I haven't looked at those recipes.
Tristan, I have
The
information.
chemical dissolver and chemical combiner. They
Actually,
look nice and horrific.
surprisingly close.
Void plates, empowered void plates we can make. Yes. No, that needs iridium as well. We can dissolve stuff happily. We can't combine it currently.
Maybe I'll wait till darkness and just go and look for a mob outside.
Hello,
Probably easier.
And it shouldn't matter what sword I kill it with or anything like that, should it? With possible exception. Of
Assuming
knife.
this weakness is valid, rather
Right, I
than
the wiki says can be inflicted with the bound blade. It doesn't say beyond that. A weakness debuff. I'll click on the link and see what it actually says in there.
No, that doesn't work.
oh, this isn't a quest then,
No.
right?
Tristan, I have knowledge to impart.
Causes potion of weakness. Yeah, splash potion of weakness. Yes.
Okay.
So
Eat
So
the
head back and absorb the knowledge that Al is offering.
I didn't like the fact that we both did that.
Dribble.
I didn't really like the fact that either of us did that.
It's a sort of sapping your know-hows, both of them.
Hello.
Look.
Wait, what?
Now we can do 2.
Does that allow 2 things
Yeah.
to be crafted at once?
Oh,
A
yeah,
crafting CPU is a cuboid made out of these and those other things.
Ah,
This is a cuboid made out of those things. So you can add those things to it.
so you
the
can
code
put another
process.
one here and another one up there.
Yeah, I'm just doing
And
them.
they're
So the
both
difference-
they're both limited crafting things because they've
not
only
so
got
much
1
that.
K of storage.
one CPU is 1 channel.
Oh, right.
So the whole cuboid is 1 channel. So these are 2 channels. On this, obviously this one. So this is now 1 channel.
Okay.
So if you put the
Right.
things in, then you get it that way.
throw the rubbish in the hole.
So you can just do a lot of that.
It should upgrade. There we go. 2. Okay, so yeah, if we make a couple more of them.
That's
Okay.
hard.
How long is it till night time?
And they're not too difficult.
Ages. We're 2 minutes past dawn.
Dope. What? I looked up about more than 2 minutes ago, and it was light. Maybe I'll go and try and find a dungeon. I mean, a cave.
So now we are outputting,
And
Well,
probably die
okay.
horribly.
in theory, so this is crafting one of those. That's okay. This is not what I expected to happen. You're only supposed to be able to do one at a time. So why are you doing multiple?
Because it's done one, then it's cycled round to the next thing, and which can't go in. Cycle round to the next thing, and it's eventually got back to red alloy, so it's input that as well.
Oh no, I mean
Oh.
now both of these crafting
you've got-
CPUs are
It's on blocking mode.
scheduled for.
Oh, right. I see. So you haven't requested anything, I take it.
I'm not, but the system is. It's automated right now.
Yeah.
So the problem is, if I cancel this, it's going to put something else in, which is the next thing in the round robin. Yeah, a red alloy again for some reason.
It just really wants to make you some red alloy because it's heard you saying how much you wanted it earlier. Or how much of it you wanted.
Well, this is hang on, no, it's okay.
The top one hasn't got anything new now. Oh, no, now it does.
This might be an excuse for different. Let's make a different system. Like a separate controller.
Oh, this one has a thing saying, this is what I have.
Well,
And then
it
the other
should-
system looked at that.
No, there's a slave down here. Well, there could be a slave down here. We could just put a slave there.
Oh, yeah.
An entirely separate system that fills up this thing, which is being naughty. So I'm going to remove it. Yep. How do I
Found
make
another
slave?
troll and it's not Mike.
I'm offended. It's demarcation.
Who's Mark?
I like how you're going around collecting the mystical, not mystical, the other thing,
Yeah, I was
Britannia
just
flowers.
I was just standing there and they were there, so I thought I'd grab them. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing at the moment. I'm sort of waiting to decide what I want to do.
I thought you were going for a dungeon.
I had a quick look around to see if I spot a cave, and then I didn't, and I got bored, and yeah. I think I
Oh,
probably
dear
should do that.
me. Missing calculation processor
full of
and 2 water
crap.
buckets. We really should get liquids in here. How do we make a calculation processor? Is that a carpenter recipe?
Probably. I don't know.
Good at you. Why is there a stone slab in the middle of the liquid concrete?
Ooh, just what we always
that's
wanted.
good
Liquid
start.
concrete.
Next up, solid concrete.
Actually, I'm not going spelunking. I haven't got any torches. That'd be silly.
Is it?
You want mobs to spawn.
I'm a little bit
Yeah,
behind.
but I want to be in. I want to be in control of when the mobs spawn.
Um,
Oh, it's an immersive engineering concrete block, right?
It turns into the grey vanilla one.
oh, great.
That's a lot of
Oh.
drops.
What's the point?
There was a quest.
Like, if you need a leaded concrete for a nuclear reactor, I can get behind that. But you say it doesn't look the same as the grade one.
Did you
yeah,
make a thermionic fabricator in the end, Mike? I know you were thinking about it.
I did not. Oh no! Wait, hang on. Did I? Don't know. Give me a sec to check.
If you're just heading over to the personal crafting area to look, then
That's
Don't
what
bother.
I would do. Yeah. Yep.
I'm over there.
Okay. If it's not there, then I didn't make it.
Is that empowered? Of course it's empowered. Why would it be?
It wasn't there. I've made one.
Ooh, promise
No,
of
it's not done.
productivity. That sounds useful.
So we've unlocked tier 3.
Oh, crikey.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Of the
Copper
quest
solenoid.
line, presumably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure I've already
Gosh.
made some.
Copper
Well, I've
solenoid.
not been getting
good.
quest things for ages.
Oh, there was a checkbox one that needed to be done. Did you definitely check that one?
Oh, where is that? Probably not.
Oh, like
Search as quartz
ages back.
Oh, Pete's going to have some fun.
Go and have a nice splode, Pete.
Oh.
I had a big explode.
On the
earlier.
plus side, all of our resource shortages are going to be over because Pete's going to produce everything we need from exploding.
I'm not seeing any checkbox.
Give me this interface. I don't need it.
Where is it?
How does one make a molecular assembler? But it's really difficult and I can't be bothered. It's made out of a bloody crafting
This
table.
is. Yeah, you can tell at this point that we've got well and truly to do the side quests off the main quest line. 60k coolant cells, we've made many of those. CPU core S1000s, we've got.
No, we've made 30k coolant cells.
Have we not made this? I thought we made 60k.
Nope.
Yeah, we've made 60k.
Hey,
Have we?
hey, 60k.
Not a lot.
Oh, you're not bringing any in because I stole your interface.
In
Where's
your
the rest
face.
of my stuff? I found it.
Stop standing there. Go and stand on the spiky things. Or I'll stab you with a glass knife. There we go.
Oh
And
dear,
then
I
the
found it.
S1000
Need
computer
those.
cores, we've been making them for ages.
So it's called vector plates.
Molecular assembler. Let's just add
The
this to the thing.
wrench. Haven't you guys been using the
Deal.
wrench since like day one?
Oh,
Not
my
that
inventory's
wrench.
full.
Not that wrench, okay.
Why have I got so much crap?
Oh, I'm going to explode after the stream as well. I think.
Basic.
Are you literally just walking through the thing, just picking stuff up?
No, I'm making the things that we need because we don't actually have most of them.
Really?
It's just now the machines we do, because I think the next one was probably a rolling machine, but I
It is a
didn't
rolling
actually look.
It is a rolling machine, yes.
And it says you have to be very careful and pick it up with
Was it the one you need the hammer
Wrench
thing to
for.
pick it up? The wrench, yeah. Otherwise, you just lose it, which is very annoying.
Yeah.
What?
They used to do that in industrial craft, didn't they?
Whee! Screech!
Where's my formation core then? I crafted a formation core and it's just gone.
Boop.
Come on then.
Oh gosh, I've just got days of quest completion.
Oh, I've got to make a logic processor.
That's because you've been away for, well, more than days.
Well, I had this when I first started, and I thought I was done with it. But I have probably equally as much after the checkpoint.
You've already got more after the checkpoint.
Oh,
Ah.
dear.
I'm lagged in the air. Come back. I'm going to be dead. I woke up dead. Logic processor.
Thing is, Al left a whole load of stuff in the rolling machine that couldn't craft because its output was full.
Stop using all my blood up, Mike.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're really short of blood.
No, I know what you mean, mate.
Go back. What does this use?
See, that's why you
Super
shouldn't make the fixing chest.
Maybe. It was
Just
really
remove it,
useful
then you
until
can't.
just, and it's only been basically today that there's been a massive shortage of blood. Until now, the tanks have basically been full all of the time. But I think
Mhm.
it's just Mike has just discovered a thing that uses blood, and so yeah. Tower is closed.
How many?
These carpenters need to go faster.
Modularium. That's new.
Sounds Roman.
Are you just looking at the quests as I'm
Yep.
about to start completing them?
Diamond chest. That's when you knew it's got silly. In fact, it's been silly for a long time before that, but that's kind of not the point.
Okay, this is going down.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
This is...
Motherland. Oh. For some reason that didn't hurt.
Why are people
But because
unhelpful?
when a mummy
Continue.
person and a daddy person.
Someone has set up
Think that they
the
can save their relationship.
crafting, the smeltery, to output into both the blocks and sharpening kits. And I blame Pete.
Just
Because
on
you have
general
an iron
principles.
tool, don't you? That you are wanting repair kits for.
They have been in the tunnel for like forever.
Yes, and this has probably been broken forever.
So rude.
Am I wrong?
That's not what I said. I said so rude.
And an advanced crafting table.
Why is this now broken again?
Why not?
That's
So
on.
that creates.
Oh.
You
Oh, maybe it's not broken.
know
It's
what?
just-
I'm just going to pick one up.
Oh, I don't know.
Get a molecular assembler. Just one. Code. Okay. Let me do this thing. Oh,
Confused.
for
Lipid
5
egg?
minutes. No, enough sides on this block. Being honest. You know, I was talking about phantom faces. This is one of those times where you need one.
Mhm.
Oh, maybe I was looking at the wrong thing.
Of course, we have to do dire wire to get over here. I bet I can't make any dense cable.
Do you say dia wire?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, this does appear to be working, just slowly. Good.
Yeah, we need a better supply of wool.
Glass cables. How do we make glass cable? Oh, not that. Surely Pete's in charge of wool. Do you know what? I can probably get away with just smart cable at this point.
Why isn't the the life essence being pumped out of the donation building? Did that servo not get turned on again either?
Not
Oh,
really.
Who could say?
possibly. I did say I turned them both off for a reason.
Just saying that you're doing something doesn't justify doing it.
Well, yeah. Didn't want to accidentally lose all the life essence.
So that one's on. That's the one that's. I can't see it.
Is
It's
anybody
too
else?
high up, but it is. Well, no, I can see it, but I probably can't reach it.
Hang it.
Yeah. Who's that up there? Oh, it's Mike. Mike, can you turning it back on again? Can you
That's
see it when
fine.
you look downwards?
What's that coming over the hill?
There you
Is it a
Yay.
monster?
There you go.
Is it a monster?
There it is.
I
That
should
is a hardened flux.
help quite a
That's what I
bit.
want.
Right, I've given
Right,
you
maybe
about
one more cave.
80k of the stuff today. So I'm taking off that wretched less pack thing.
Okay. It is quite annoying to wear, isn't it?
Yeah, it's more I keep forgetting that I'm not wearing a Elytra and trying to fly.
Oh right.
Then getting confused.
At least you're probably also wearing. You're probably still wearing your slime boots, so it's not going. You're not sort of falling out
True,
of the
it's
sky.
not it's not hurting, it's just confusing.
What's the thing I'm doing called? Import bus. No.
Getting
The-
confused.
Yeah, it is an import bus.
All right, good. Now the life essence tank here is filling
Sounds
up
better.
suitably. That's a good thing. Good start. Oh, that won't empty because it's not programmed to.
It's good at this to work so well. Import bus. Level
Oh.
Bye.
admitted.
Hi, just
That's unhelpful.
Where did you go?
My game just vanished and it took me to the server screen where it was saying I just left the game.
So,
Yeah, it crashed.
We can use an
Okay.
igneous extruder to make sandstone.
Yep.
it's very igneous.
Do you need the add-on for it? Because some of the stuff to make
Maybe.
needs the augmenter.
Does it have to be pure? Yes.
Lag.
That's because Tristan was trying to connect. Didn't
I'm not. I'm purely loading.
he? Silicon plate. Right, well, I guess I'm making more of these all on my own in the slowest way possible. There's a lot of
Yeah.
this first in this automating this stuff.
I mean, when you try and do one thing and you go, oh, actually, but first, before I can do that, I need a.
Super glue. Ah, there's a hole. Who made the hole? It says another auto placer of humus here.
Pete, I've put some more sandstone in sandstone shulker.
Oh, thank you.
Here it is.
I
I'm
need
coming to help out again.
stairs next.
I've made a whole load of stairs as well, put them in there.
Oh, awesome. You star.
I am a star. I am hot and I burn. Or I should say I'm hot and it burns when I pee. Thus you know I'm a star. This is awkward.
Actually, what would be
Maybe
really
you should see a
helpful,
doctor
Mike,
then.
if you could put the pillars up. And
I was just thinking that.
yeah, that'd be really helpful if you can.
Yep, I will do that quite happily.
I was kind of doing it in
please.
phases, so I'd make the tunnel, then come back and put the pillars in.
Yeah, makes
Yeah,
sense.
if you can come behind me and do that, then that'd be really helpful.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Right. In that case, I will pick up
Ah,
that.
there's always something you've forgotten, isn't there? Did I bring it by accident? No.
Roll that back. And cool. Right, ready to go.
Baby, I'm ready to go. Advanced.
I'm
Four of them. please.
suddenly realised how glad I should feel that Tristan didn't decide to make a giant zombie outside the mob farm. He thought we started with the giant villager.
I hadn't thought about it at that point.
I know what you've done. We're gonna give him ideas. Ooh, there's a lot of glass cable right there. Very helpful. How many calculation processors do I need? Oh, hello.
Yeah, at some point we'll also need to think about redoing the signing down here.
Yes, we need a better way to work out where under the hell you are.
Now there's lots of exits,
Yeah.
it's not so bad. You can mostly go by sort of dead reckoning, and you'll probably be in almost the right place when you come out. But yeah.
Yeah, this corner here is just going to have janky pillars.
Yeah, I figure something they're gonna have to just because of the way that they're placed.
Yep.
They either have janky pillars or the pillars are so bunched up on the lead up to it that it looks weird. That's kind of the only options, really.
Yeah. Yeah, this one here's coming out. Which doesn't work.
Ouch. Right.
Well, if nothing else, my report on Discord is going to be really simple.
Put down some
Made a
cables, pick
tunnel.
them all up again.
On stream, made tunnels.
I mean, in fairness, it's. Oh, what's the meme? It's not much, but it's simple work. So that
that's
Honest work.
Yeah,
honest
not
work.
much,
So
but it's honest work.
Oops, I brought the super glue back by accident.
But I
Lawrence, should I comment that you just walked out of the main floor into the basement to use the elevator from there to get down to the tunnel?
It's because I left and then and then there was talk of the tunnel, so I thought I'd come down and have a quick look around in it. So I went back in
Ah.
again. It was it wasn't quite as ridiculous as it may first seem.
They're getting expansive.
Yeah, it's really coming along.
This is annoying.
It's a bit late to say this, but each my game hasn't crashed. Each bit that goes off the main tunnel down the middle should be themed for the building at the end of it. So you can navigate down here without signposts.
I think we can probably add that in. It doesn't need to be in like the whole tunnel theme, but it can
No,
be
it's true.
something.
You could have a strip of whatever the tile is along the bottom. You could have I don't know, marble for the inventory area. You could have blackstone for the
Yeah.
tower. You could have
But
wood
It's
for.
it's doable. Have
It's possible. It's
I
possible.
can ask a question, see what the answer is. Does this particular build palette remind you of something else you've seen recently?
Open. But you've had it for
Um,
ages.
The
Some sort of other area.
sandstone and terracotta sort of.
Yeah, but look, it's not open.
Well,
Mike.
it's
So
the,
must be
the,
bugs.
the sort of sandy.
Are they?
What
Is
was
it
it
supposed to line up?
No.
Okay, good.
I could sense the grin on your face as you asked the question, Tristan. You're grinning ear to ear. It's like, got him. Is it supposed to line up? No. Oh.
Have you made two tunnels that don't quite meet? Have you had a bit of a sort of channel tunnel moment?
This is the only. I thought the channel tunnel did meet.
It was. I think I had a feeling it was a tiny bit off.
That rings a bell. I think you might be right.
I can believe that it would have been, a little bit off.
I think it was because didn't the French side and the British side, one used imperial, one used metric.
There was definitely something about that with. I want to say the space shuttle, but no. I don't think it was the shuttle.
No, that wasn't
but
shuttle.
It was something.
There were
space
several
related.
satellites. Pete.
Yeah. I don't like when you say my name like that. Yeah.
No, it's. I know exactly what's happened. It's fine. So the idea ultimately is to put this dense cable on both sides of here.
You had one blocked off, so it kind of carried on with it.
That is exactly that's why it's happened that way. Which it's fine. We can always extend it later. So I mean, in fairness, genuinely it is fine because if we want it on the north side, we'll just like one of the archways back there, just take it up and over. So it's genuinely not a problem.
In my defense, I continued with what you were doing.
Exactly, yeah. That's because I put the initial design in and then went, oh yeah, we can put cables in.
Yeah, fair enough.
Or rather, the cables go in the wall and then that's got to go back one. I was like, yeah.
Extremely trivial to fix.
It is. It's really, yeah. I thought I'd mention it whilst you're there.
And it's
Continuing to
possibly a
jump
little
won't
bit
make you
wasteful
reach it,
having
Paul.
cable going down both sides, just for the sake of it. Anyway.
Is the cable bidirectional?
Yes.
Yeah,
Then yes, it is a bit wasteful.
it's Ethernet cable essentially.
Oh, yeah. In which case, that is kind of wasteful.
Yeah,
But it
Is
might
it
look
Ethernet
better.
cable, or is it a bit more like? No, it's not quite like Token Ring either. It's sort of It's Ethernet cable with built-in hubs with built-in hubs everywhere.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's in no way, shape, or form essential. There was in one initial idea is if we needed 32 PTP endpoints rather than 16.
Sure.
Then it would make sense to keep the north side and south side separate.
Yeah.
However,
I think maybe keep it as we've got and then cross that bridge when we come to it.
yeah.
Yeah, for now it's probably more useful using any spare cable we have to go off to new places rather than
Yeah, exactly.
Increasing the endpoints, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, right. Yes,
But-
I noticed, Lawrence, you still not answered me a question about does this remind you of a different build, or of a different build in the same palette
Oh,
that you saw earlier today?
my first thought was the sort of the yellow and brown is because it's going out to the B area. You built a giant B tunnel. I don't think that's what you're referring to,
Interesting.
but it was an
It
interesting
is no, it's an interesting idea though.
thought that occurred to me. What have I looked at today? What's been built recently that's in that sort of? Oh, is your underground
realise-
area?
Yep.
I was going to say it was more than 5 minutes ago. So.
It was. That's why I was struggling.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
See
Yeah,
Kristen's message from 3 days ago or whatever.
What message from 3 days ago? Whatever.
In Discord, Tristan said something about Lawrence's memory
I don't remember that.
along the very same lines.
I want to try something. I say that as though that's something new.
I found a spelothem.
Of course you did.
Congratulations. Read it nicely. You don't know where it's been.
I'm not touching it. It's spiky.
What is quite interesting is how different we're playing this to how Tristan and I played it last time. I think it's like Tris mentioned ages ago that like in terms of exploration, as an example, is like miles different.
Because we're not really doing much.
We've done loads at this point.
Yeah.
By exploration, you mean looking around the world, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finding various things and yes, lots of world interaction. There is a lot of world interaction in this mod pack that we've not even like scratched the surface of yet. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a different way of playing.
Yeah, there's this big pile of quests there, so we just sort of do them.
Yeah.
I think it feeds back to a comment I've made several times, which is why.
What incentive is there to explore?
So ordinarily, it's in fairness, a very legitimate criticism of Minecraft is that once you've got a couple of things, what's the point in going out and looking for more?
So
in
the
this
quest I have just done, iridium is a rare mid and late game metal. You can found this mainly in dungeons, but later there will be a difficult and complex way to produce these ingots. Luckily, you got one from the quest before, and it requires you to have one. But yeah, it's found mainly in dungeons.
Yeah, I mean,
the why is resource generation in a lot of cases.
Yeah,
so it's, it's kind of
Mind
fair
the
enough,
lava
but at the same time, we've got a void mine that makes it.
The
not iridium.
There's a slight break in this mod pack, and I had this conversation with Tristan before. In that the quest system, or at least the rewards for the quest system, I feel is generally designed for generally a solo player. In some cases, maybe two. And the reason being is that it'll walk you through how to. I guess the process for making a complex machine is a great example. It'll walk you through how to do that step by step, and it will reward you with items to help you on the way to doing that. So if you need, let's say, 20 of X material, you'll make 10, and then it'll say, well, here's 10 as a reward. Now you have 20.
And if you've got multiple people claiming those rewards, it gets a little bit silly.
Yes, that's the issue we have, is that we've had an abundance of relatively rare and hard to get resources through quest rewards. Which has meant we don't have to go dungeon busting for things like that, because we just got them through quest rewards. It's a bit of a failing in this system. I'm not sure how you would already fix that though.
You don't have the rewards, basically, I guess.
Yeah, which then means if you are playing solo, it's going to be really difficult.
You have it as toggleable, where you say, honestly, system at the front. Do you want quest rewards? Yeah, nay. Now, I don't think you can get the coins any other way. That's the one thing I will say.
You have it give the rewards only to the player who completed the quest.
I mean, those are in a team.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
team
true.
reward.
One quest per team. One reward per team. Sorry.
Yeah, that would probably fix it, to be fair. But yeah, I think that's kind of one of the key, I guess, differences that we've had in this playthrough than when Tristan and I played, is that, yeah, a lot of the stuff, and even when we played, we kind of got more than we needed of a lot of stuff, but now it's just exasperated. No, not that.
I think that there's also an element of we hadn't played a lot of Minecraft before, so the exploration was new from that point of view as well.
Yeah.
And so
there was the
we sort of went out and explored, whereas now we're not going to really initiate much exploration because we've seen most of the things, and other people
you've got
been.
over your wanderlust.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
Oh, how many calculation processes can you possibly make me make?
One more than you're comfortable with.
I'm just going to make a bunch of these.
Oh.
Stack of that.
Who's run off with the super glue?
Sorry.
I've just run off.
I'm about to bring it.
Super glue.
I'm about to bring it back though. There is some spare.
Yeah, I grabbed that.
Mike,
has he left you in a bit of a sticky situation? No, I suppose is
He's
the answer to that.
Yeah.
There's a rebel without a glue.
Mike, can this cable go one high, do you think?
Which cable? Oh, that one there. Yeah, of course. It should actually be like 2 over to the side as well. You want it to come down into that bit there.
Which bit where?
There.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's going to connect up to the main trunk.
It has
there is some super glue in one of the carpenters, if that's what you're...
Mike, you were asking about the alchemistry stuff.
Yep.
Well, you're too late. It's now a quest.
Touche. So we could have done it.
No, because we need the iridium for the elite control circuit.
Who was it who put this ME Smart Cable green P2P tunnel here?
For the bees.
You're going to get slapped.
Do you want to come and move it?
No.
Why?
Because it's 2 blocks to the side, wherever it should be. And if
I put it where there was the tunnel up.
You can smash them.
Yeah.
Mike, you have extended this way. Is there any purpose at this stage? What's over there?
No. There's nothing there. Tell you what.
Right, let's not do that just yet then.
Yep. I have a super... to be honest, I just wanted to use the hammer for a change.
That's actually on me. So, fine.
If I had a hammer in the morning.
I'm deliberately on this side because I want to check lighting levels before sealing off like this. Rather before leaving it sealed off. So, yep, that's fine.
So let's do way back.
Just send this away. Crafting car.
So someone has a wand on and is taking all the stuff.
Oh, is it me?
That's a very specific someone.
It is not me. Which is a good thing, because I've just gone quite a long way away.
What stuff is it that you...
Oh no, you can't put one there.
The P2P thing. Probably the computer console thing.
I haven't got that.
Can confirm I didn't
Lawrence.
Lawrence?
Nope. Look at my stream. That is my inventory. And also, look at...
It's right there.
Also,
so
stream, the wand
I
is
think
off.
it was your fault. You pulled it up to the surface and flew off.
My wand wasn't turned on.
Okay, I blame Mike then.
Seems fairer than blaming me.
Well, I wasn't up on the surface. I was down here. I was on the other side of this wall.
I don't know, but I don't see
on the other side of the wall. On the other side of this wall. There's 2 walls. I was on the far side of both of them.
These two can look pretty cool, I'm being honest.
You realise if you're on the other side of 2 walls, they cancel out, right?
Tristan.
Yep.
That's now 1 too far to the slide the other way. You want it to come down here? Oh no, sorry, no. Sorry, beg pardon. It's in exactly the right place.
Phew. You only got side at.
Do you not know how I'd have lived in that case?
Filled bowl of empty promises is a bowl of empty promises.
Is it this one?
Dark powered gem.
No.
And so that will now. Come down one further.
What's the color pattern on that, Mike?
It's green.
No, the smaller color pattern. The on the thing beyond the green, there's in each corner there's a set of 4 colors.
Blue, pink, green.
Okay, I need to change that.
Somehow I've managed to remember what I was doing.
Wow.
I need Certus quartz plates.
I think you might want that one open, Pete.
I didn't like that at all.
Do not want ASMR, Mike.
I'm sure you said Marmite until I realised what you actually said.
Don't want that either. Oh, goodness sake.
You don't want ASM Marmite.
You can't give me a craving for Marmite now. Bit weird.
What are you talking about? Right, we can make we can semi-automatic craft molecular assemblers. Can't say them, but you can make them.
Yeah, having fun there, Al. Because that's the important thing.
Are you sure?
Unless you're enjoying yourself.
Explode.
No, I
don't know what exploded, but something did.
I
have to go and fill a bowl of empty promises.
What are you asking for?
I know, right?
It is 10 to 11.
You're 10 to 11.
Didn't ask this time, or I just it might have been random.
Why not both?
Mike just randomly announces the time from sometimes. It's just one of his things.
It's my new website idea. It's called onthedot.com. It's just me standing going. The time is 22:49.
You missed the at the stroke.
We don't want to stop stroking.
There is no stroking on this website. It's a stroke-free website.
Well, what am I paying for then?
It's my
sort of website. Sorry.
I appreciate it's a confusing concept. It's a website which isn't that sort of website.
Blimey.
Why are you stuck in this mode?
I'm amazed I get any traffic at all to it.
I was going to say, you're in the 3% of internet traffic.
Yep.
Am I desynced?
I thought that was a quest.
I thought you were Al.
Shows what you know.
Oh, the mob farm is actually dark now.
I can hear at least two people saying, "Why have we agreed to meet this person face to face for the real time?"
Why?
You got the concept of what I was trying to say there, even though I just gave up on words in the middle, right?
Words are hard.
Oh no, they are.
I just did something that I thought was going to get me a quest, but it doesn't seem to have done. And I'm very confused.
I need to ask questions about that later.
Did you hold it for long enough?
There's a Blood Iron one, because that appeared.
Oh, okay, well, it did happen then. All right, I take it all back.
Did we agree on a location for that, by the way, guys?
For what?
I just have to do this.
I suggested a couple of pubs, and it was suggested that one of them was not ideal, so that sort of suggested the other one.
I've sort of assumed the other one. If that is not the case, then
we're good at this, aren't we?
Please tell me.
I'm going to leave this in here like Mike.
In fairness, I was going to sort of confirm details more seriously.
3 seconds before
probably
leaving.
Wednesday, maybe Thursday.
I don't know why you're trying to craft 2 of those by giving me the materials for 1. Why is this wrong?
The reason I ask is obviously it was mentioned that a potential would be Aylesbury. If so, it's probably worth bucking somewhere.
Yes,
because the place that I had in
going to be a bank
mind,
holiday.
That's true.
If it was, if that was going to be the answer, the conclusion, I have an idea of where to go. But yeah, I need to book it.
Yeah, I think it'd be wise to book it regardless, because some of us are going to be travelling. And in fairness, all of us are going to be travelling a certain distance, but you don't want to travel that far and then be like, oh, there's nowhere to go.
Yeah, there's a pretty good brunch place in Aylesbury. If you did end up there, which is like it's got a pretty varied menu, so it should do for pretty much everyone.
Okay, I was gonna say, Brown, don't know if we'll be there in time for brunch. Actually, the brunch could be anywhere, couldn't it? Really? So.
Yes, exactly.
No,
I think it opens.
Has to be between breakfast and lunch.
It opens at 9 and closes at midnight. So.
Ooh, run away.
We could probably make that range. Yes.
Oh, I don't know. It's going to be a challenge. Don't know about that.
Well, you and I do have the furthest to go, so.
If anyone is really, really stuck, we do have a spare room.
I have a small child who will never forgive me, and a wife who will be even less forgiving than that.
I will. Yeah, I'll either drive home or be too drunk too. So, assuming I manage to not drink too much, then I'll be fine to get. Going home should be fine. What is that?
Capacity
Dark
card.
magic essence. What's that?
1.
Dark magic dust in a smelter.
Oh, come on.
Pete, would you like to borrow this?
What? No, clearly not.
Boom, Pete
That
dies.
sound was amazing. I threw the hammer to him, and then the Connecticut just pulled it away from him as he went, ooh.
Oh, maybe no.
Have you made a Mjolnir?
Or what?
I kind of feel bad using this.
Mjolnir.
No, it's fine.
So
Oh, yeah.
2 weeks.
In a word, no. No, it's fine. I got very used to not having it, don't worry.
Where did your shulker boxes go? This one.
This one here. You know there is a sand shulker box. This one down here, bottom left.
Oh, I did not know that. I can dump all my sand in there.
Yeah.
I actually have it on left now. I've said that. But I wasn't aware of that. I'm just going to stick random things in to make room my inventory, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
If you see random things in shulker boxes, it's my fault.
But believe me, I know. This is not a new thing.
I guess.
Hello.
And then I will use the spare hammer that I've been using for the last 2 weeks.
Oh, I feel really bad about that. I'm really sorry.
Ooh,
That's all right. I will definitely let you forget it and live it down one day. Just
Today
not necessarily this century.
It was more the fact that I specifically checked before I left and didn't see it.
I know.
That's kind of the worst part. I thought I just because I think something was mentioned offhand. I thought I would actually check that just to make sure.
Yeah, it's let's be honest, it's easy done. Like really easy done.
I've just been blind, clearly.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just sort of extreme trolling. It's like this is the troll that's going to keep giving for at least 3 weeks.
By keep giving, you mean you're going to keep bringing it up, don't you?
Oh yeah,
of course.
That as well. I mean, it's gold dust from that point of view. Why would I not keep bringing it up?
This is the most awake I've felt all day.
What's
on the controller? You need...
I've literally only got stuff for pillars here.
Calculation processor. Who'd have thought it, hey? Would you Adam and Eve it?
Oh, that's not right.
To circuit plates, red alloy plates, advanced and pure.
Stone tank of... There's a stone tank full of slime in storage.
This is the interesting bit. When we get to the automation room, I'm thinking we probably want to decorate it a bit more thoroughly, if that makes sense.
I mean, you're welcome to move all this to somewhere else, but you have to make sure it still works when you do so.
When I
think he means automation with an O.
Oh.
Yes, O. Where's the chest where when you ask for a copper tank, all the pieces for it go into is?
Downstairs. You know, there's a new elevator by the drawers in the marble area. If not, there is
an elevator here. Yep.
Go down.
Yep.
So,
then
Pete,
find the chest at the top
if we
of the table.
make these pillars here sort of effectively the doorway.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
And then this area here is like an actual.
In this
room.
mind-reading contraption here.
Oh, okay. So we need.
Currently, it is
kinda high,
crafting
isn't it?
a molecular assembler. Why
Well,
is it
you-
doing
I mean,
that?
it is right
Mine
now,
down.
but we'll sort out this bit out later.
I think just mine down slightly.
Apparently, that didn't get imported.
Yeah, so I mean, my sort of immediate gut feel, apart from the fact that there's a thing over there that needs sorting, is to have like a ground level thing with like a walkway further up.
Oh, double height type thing.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, at this point, it's purely aesthetic. So why not, go for it, have fun.
Let's do it. Right, I will need your hammer for that then.
No, what's wrong?
You have it, don't you?
I do. Thank you.
Okay, I think
No,
that's basically the problem.
As always.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, Mike, I am currently making a chemical reactor, which apparently is good for making methane.
Which is good
Okay.
as well.
The quest is telling me it's good for making large quantities of it. Given you're sort of responsible for the old methane production.
Why?
You made it in the
saying
first place.
You're allowed to stop eating beans.
Oh
now.
yeah, I did make it in the first place. It's true. I mean, I did make it, and I'm surprised it's been going this long. If I'm honest.
This says... No, that says 900 bytes, and this is a K, so that should be more than enough bytes. Why can't I create a controller?
I believe I did everything correctly for making this copper tank, but if I did not, please tell me and I shall endeavour to do differently in the future.
No, I think you got it right. There's nothing open.
Good.
My
Not fast.
molecular assemblers don't seem to work properly though. That's okay. Controller.
Where's the output on the furnace smeltery gone?
Tristan fixed it, remember? So there isn't one.
No, someone removed it. I don't know who.
Okay.
Definitely it wasn't me before you even think of it.
Move to the front. Use one of those. Just put it in front of one of those, and then. Oh, you don't have a crescent hammer, do you?
I do have a crescent hammer.
Okay. If you just right-click the bit that connects it to the casting basin.
Or actually, there are some seared faucets in here.
Hey, well, I'll bring
Should
you.
they be put onto the seared drain
No,
over here?
just mine out the casting basin. Put a tank there instead. No. Back the front.
This is the
casting
front.
basin.
That was a casting basin. Oh, it's a casting table. Okay.
Okay. Stream lag. I said to do that, and then you walked around the side.
Okay. Right.
Then, turn the switch on the right.
Switch, yeah.
And then obviously put it all back afterwards, leaving the switch off.
Some of this is going to be.
I've just put the I've put another hardened fluid duct and servo on the output thing there on the side.
Apparently, one of us has a crunchy mic. Is it me by any chance? Well, I know Mike is possibly crunchy, but is it my microphone that's the dodgy one? Because I was getting some complaints at the start, but
you're a granola hippie, Mike.
That seemed to be where'd that tank go?
What?
It seemed to be only through Discord, as far as I could tell, but maybe it wasn't. Where did that tank go? Oh, it'll go
into the chest.
Is it dark magic essence? Is that it?
Yes.
Excellent. Do you want another 6 buckets worth?
Yes.
Cool. Where are you?
In the smeltery building.
There you are.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure why my microphone's dodgy in that case. I'm going to have to do a bit of looking into it because I've got some videos to record at various points, and I don't want them to sound weird. So, thank you.
I say I told you so, but
yeah, it seemed I did a sort of a quick recording of just me talking and locally, and it seemed to be absolutely fine. So I shall do some further testing and try and work out what on earth's going on. But for now, I'm afraid there's not a lot I can do about it, and it's fairly nearly bedtime anyway. So back up to the chickens.
Hashtag live with it.
Missing gold. Why is there no gold?
It's all in blocks.
Yes, Lawrence. Why is there no gold?
I don't know, and I don't know. I don't like the tone of your implication.
I will take a block of gold and teach the system about it.
Yeah,
sounds like an excellent plan. There we go. Promise of productivity. That's basically what I give work every so often. But
and they too are routinely disappointed.
And they believe you.
Why does this lift? Oh, I'm not standing on it. Come on. Why now? Where is the middle
is
of
that
me?
Definitely a lift.
You decide.
Have you go and look at the one below it? Oh, there you go.
I said you decide as I was dropping, basically. So yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Pretty
I
sure.
don't know why the ME controller isn't being craftable.
Right, so promise of productivity. Done that. I'll claim all this stuff later. Reduces the amount of blood required to process an item. So now, if only I'd had that before Mike started putting enormous quantities of iron in here, but oh well, it's better late than never.
What I'm hearing is that you weren't efficient enough.
I mean, to be fair, this is basically the first time we've required any of this iron nonsense. Yes, rather very heavily modded squid. This is the Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles mod pack, which basically, I think you can summarise it saying they've taken essentially every single mod that's available for Factorio and bundled them all together into one mod pack. Factorio, Minecraft, that one, whatever we're playing tonight. So there's an enormous amount of stuff to do, but fortunately there's this quest book that has all kinds of different quest lines that you can go through, and you just generally work your way through, and that takes you through quite a lot of the mods. So yeah, it's all a bit. There's a lot of it. Let's just say that much.
Critical part is it's all interwoven.
Oh yes,
so each mod pack
together. Yes,
it requires stuff from other mod packs.
Yeah,
it's trying to.
I'm pretty much a Minecraft novice, so I don't know very much about what's going on. But I guess that's how it compares to using the mod packs normally in inverted commas. But I'm assured that it's all far more complicated than they used to.
It's trying to create a data card tier 1, but it can't. Like, basically, a data card tier 1 cannot be crafted. I can't figure out why. Problems. Tristan, fix it.
Ow. Right, how are my red liquid resources doing?
That's not the lowest thing. Hang on. Neither of these are.
That's going quite well.
Crafting it.
And
that's because it's not an option. What are these?
Amounts of life essence. Nice.
I was just trying to controller. Oh, that's supposed to get imported. The import's not working. Oh, that's interesting. Why is it not importing the thing?
So, Mike, I wasn't 100% what you were referring to, but I think I've done what.
Why is that not connected to that?
Yeah, it's a lot more. It's a lot more moddery than I gather is typical. But it is this is basically the sort of the everything and the kitchen sink of mod packs. So it's just lots and lots of absolutely everything in here. So there's all of the mechanized stuff. There's light and dark magic. There's Did I manage to get it with a potion of weakness? Because I kind of want to, but it doesn't seem to have worked. Well, I've weakened myself. Have I weakened the zombie as well, Mike? Did I manage to weaken the zombie? I can't really tell. Oh, there we go. I tried to cast weakness on the zombie, but I don't know if it's actually worked.
Oh, I can convert it back. That's brilliant. Thank you.
How has the zombie got so much health? This is ridiculous.
It's got quite a bit. It's also got ninja and lifesteal. Lifesteal is the important one. So it means that it's constantly draining health off everybody else.
Oh, right. That explains why I'm down to a bit less than full.
Sneak while you're looking at him to see what things are affecting him, to make sure that he has weakness before Mike kills him.
I've got very little health left.
Alright, maybe this will work.
Oh yeah, there we go. I've got a minute to kill him now.
Yeah, he's healing faster than he's taking damage right now. Ow.
Would you like a hand?
I can deal with him. It's just
nearly
right,
there.
half heart.
There we
There you
go.
are. And you should have got the kill on that.
It's not that I need the kill. It's specifically there's supposed to be a drop. Have you got a weakened blood shard?
No.
Not supposed to have 2 of this. How have you
I
managed
don't
to make a second
understand
one?
how to get this to
That's the
work.
glass people.
I don't know if it's that the potions don't work or if it needs to be this. I'll make whatever the other sword thing is and try again at some point.
Why don't I have a? Well,
Yeah, presumably, logically, it makes sense you'd have to do that in the right order with the right things. So, i.e., you can't just do it in quotes.
Yeah, and it said you need to kill a mob that is suffering a weakened. What was the extent? A hostile mob must be killed while under the effect of the weakness debuff, which can be inflicted with the bound blade. In theory, it can, as we saw then, also be inflicted with the potion of weakness, but it doesn't seem to have done it. So I'll make a bound blade next time. We've been asked why we don't have creative flight yet. Would anyone like to take that question? Because I don't know the answer.
Because we haven't got to that stage of any of the mod packs that can provide it.
Right. Okay. So because we may be past diamond level in sort of normal stuff, but we don't. But it's not a thing that we've got yet because it's made harder by the mod packs, basically.
Well, you're not importing it, you piece of crap.
So yeah, I may have a sentient sword and a palace and a whatever tools and all this other nonsense, but no, we don't. We're still. I wouldn't like to say what proportion of the way we are through the mod pack, but it's still relatively early days, I think. I don't really.
I get the impression we're approaching halfway.
Okay.
Just suddenly stopped working, and I'm very.
When did we start playing?
Beginning of the year. It was basically. It might be end of January or something.
Okay.
20 weeks ago.
Oh, that's a good point. Yes, I forgot we number the sessions. Right. Okay. So we'll probably maybe finish by the end of the year if you're right about the halfway thing. Unless it's one of those things where we're halfway through the quest lines, but they get harder and harder.
They also get easier and easier because of everything being automated.
True, but then I was thinking, yeah, but I mean, it's like in Factorio. Yes, you have bigger and bigger automation, but it's still harder to do Deep Space Science 4 than it is to do, or even it is still harder to do Yellow Science than it is to do, I don't know, Blue Science.
Yeah, so I think there are sort of 2 things in play on that front. One is there's more of us, therefore we should theoretically move quicker.
Yes.
But at the same time, we've also really gone with a fairly completionist outlook. We've
at least partly because different ones
done all the side. Yeah. I mean, yeah. So yeah, we started off with that. Maybe whether it was a mistake or not is a question that's probably interesting to ask a long time later.
Because on the one hand, it's sort of quite nice to have a thing that is your focus, but on the other hand, it means I know very little about a lot of the stuff you guys have been doing.
So I think that was going to happen anyway, just generically as it got more and more diverse. You either do it all, which takes forever, or you specialize.
Yeah.
At which point, fair enough, you have to point at someone else and say, "You're a specialist for this. Give me an answer."
Yeah.
What I'm more sort of saying is that if you look, if you open your quest lines, you see you've got kitchens, workshop, blacksmith's workshop, protectors of the earth, which we haven't touched. Ores, alloys and smeltery, mystical agriculture, white magic, black magic. And we've done those by preference over the main quest line.
Yes, but then you say that we're on tier 3 of 5 now of the main quest line, which suggests we're roughly halfway through. Now, granted, we're on the second tier of black magic and white magic and mystical agriculture, etc., etc. So we're on the later stuff in those, but. We're probably slightly further ahead on the specialist ones than we are on the.
If you look at the tier 2 and tier 3, basically everything that's not claimed probably is stuff that I've just churned through today, because and some of it's been we've got it, and some of it's been
we've not been strictly following the quest lines. We've been doing other stuff as well because that's the sort of the fun of it. And there's quite a lot of stuff in there that I'll go off and have a splode in the Splosion room at some point. Because whenever you complete one of these quests, you get rewards. And so if you've got a bajillion quests that you've completed, then you get a lot of rewards. It overflows your inventory and it all gets dropped all over the floor and makes a big mess. So we have a special room for doing that
with
an automatic device that picks all the stuff up for you and puts it into the storage system. I'm now trying to read how much.
No, it doesn't.
Life essence I've made 8.7. Okay. So at the moment, I'll go on mute a bit. So at the moment, I'm trying to collect a couple of different resources that I'm using lots of for my dark magic. One is just straight up blood, which I get from when the zombies stand on this spiky plate over here and when they get hurt by it and eventually die, they bleed into a pedestal underneath it, it's then piped round into these tanks. Also, when I poke them with this glass dagger I've got, they drop life essence directly, which goes into this thing here, but you can't quite see because it's behind that step, and there's zombies in the way. And that gradually fills up with life essence it's piped out very, very slowly because these blood altars pipe stuff out very, very slowly, but gradually fills up these tanks up here. As you can see, bloop, there's a little bit coming through there and filling the tank up. It's quite interesting. There's a lot of it, I have to admit, a lot of it feels like I'm doing the blood magic for the sake of doing more of the blood magic. So I get I've been working on a system to make the altars fill up more quickly, or to make the altar better for the sake of making the altar better, rather than because it's going to necessarily get me stuff. But there is a useful box that you can put stuff in. It just absorbs blood and it repairs the tools. There is various, I don't know, I'm trying to think of anything else that's remotely useful. I'm not quite sure. Most of it does seem to be mostly just you do this, like I can make this there's a better way of generating the blood, so it's just building things for the sake of making the system better. There is the blood network, which allows you to generate lava, so you can have sigils and things where you sort of throw them down. It either takes a load of your health, or it takes some of the life essence out of the magical network you've set up and produces lava or produces water or various other things like that. So there are a few things in there that are sort of potentially useful. But then, I suppose it's like when you're playing Factorio, everything you're doing is just for the sake of launching the rocket. In this the case, it's just for the sake of advancing your technology in the game. So, yeah, you can't have a sort of an exciting new tool for everything. But yeah, it works. It's interesting and it's sort of fun to play, even if it's a bit sort of icky with the general idea of it. It's only 10. No, it's 100. Sorry, 100 buckets of blood in this tank now. This is a bit silly. Depending on what you make the tanks out of, you get drastically different storage capacities. So you can make a wooden tank which holds hardly anything. There's a stone tank that holds, I don't know, 16 buckets or something. You've got the copper ones that hold 32 buckets, and then there's a stone one on top there that's doing the extra 8. 8, yeah, 8. 6. 8. No, it must be 8. And then you've got these iron ones over here that hold 256 buckets each, so it's a little bit silly. Yeah, the nice thing about the whole system is it does all wind together. So I built up. So I'm getting bored of waiting. Let's grab a couple of these two tanks because they're reasonably full. I'll go off and show you sort of my main achievement for this particular episode stream. I missed. There's a way out up here somewhere. Try and get out. Yeah, there we go. And I keep trying to fly, but with the elytra, but it's not working very well because the game is so laggy. Although maybe now maybe the owl's left, it'll be slightly better. Fly. There we go. God, this is so laggy. I can't even use fireworks to speed myself up. I think the server is really, really struggling. I believe so. We have a basic storage system set up here, which is then connected to a computerized system. So we have a computer system here that you can search and find the stuff you actually want. So yeah, I didn't set this up myself though, so I don't know a huge amount about exactly how it works. We'd have to ask other people about that. Let's just run over and drop these various bodily fluids off in the. I've made this blood bank deposit building, which is sort of some sort of gothic creepy church thing. Let's have a quick. I brought the magic knife with me. That was a mistake. There we go. So, drop the iron tank on there. Bloop, it all just disappears down in there, and you can see how quickly that's getting sucked away by the whole rest of the system. Then similarly over here, we can put in the tank of life essence, and again that just, well, again you can see it pouring away down the bottom there. So, because in theory the blood is easier to get hold of than the life essence, especially if you're happy to just sit around AFK while it gets generated by the spiky things. Oh, bye bye. See you next time, I suppose. Yeah, I built this system over here is converting from one of those fluids to the other. So we've got these big tanks over here that store, well, there's 23, 24, 20, it's filling up from the other one I just dropped off, filling up with blood. That gets piped over into this machine here. And then we've got other things that we're pulling water out of here, which would then dehydrating and getting salt out of, which we're then making sodium hydroxide, which we're mixing with the blood to purify it, and that turns it into life essence that can then be used for all kinds of other magical things. And that was the one I was short of before, so this is quite nice to have got that. But that means I'm now short of both of them instead. So yeah, yeah, I would say this could well be an interesting one to play with. So yeah, I don't know a great deal about Minecraft, but this one has kept us busy and kept us entertained. Right, I'm going to rejoin everyone else's chat now, so we'll see what they're up to.
You can use to make wool.
I've had a question in chat saying, is asking whether AE2 and automated storage and stuff is still just as confusing as it is in I was going to say vanilla. I don't mean vanilla. I mean in just those sort of with just the basic mod packs installed. It's presumably fairly similar.
It's basically the same. So things are more difficult to make, potentially.
Yeah, recipes are quite over.
Do you have an example you can think of, and I'll show it? Just sort of something that will make somebody who's used to AE2's eyes bug out because there's so many extra things required for it.
Co-processor, probably. Co-processing unit. Which looks nice and simple.
Oh, there's only two things. Yeah, you need an engineering processor and a crafting unit.
Actually, engineering. So these don't actually look too complicated. It's
right.
just there's probably a bunch of steps.
And I've noticed some of the things like, well, those copper tanks I was talking about earlier have got a lot of stuff in them. There's lots of copper, a load of glass, and some hardened glass as well.
The ME controller probably looks more complicated than usual, since that's an elite crafting thing.
Oh yeah, there's quite a lot going into that, and lots of different things, and they all look very, well, odd. I don't know. This is my naivety and lack of experience in Factorio Minecraft. I've got plenty of experience in Factorio. Lack of experience in Minecraft coming to the fore here. But there's lots of weird stuff in here, like logic process and formation cores, enriched alloys. Well, actually, I don't know whether enriched alloy is easy or not. I've just been grabbing that out of the storage system because other people have been making it.
You mean red alloy?
No, I mean enriched alloy.
Oh, the enriched alloy. That's not automated, but it's okay.
Okay.
It's cost steel, which is annoying.
Steel cost block of steel, smelting steel dust. Sure.
Steel costs iron, but it's really slow.
Oh, I see. So you almost need to have a sort of special smelting system to deal with all of the iron production that you need.
You mean like the one that's over behind the smeltery?
If you say so.
I do say so.
If I haven't talked about it in a video, I definitely don't know about it. And if I have talked about it in a video, I might have forgotten about it by now.
This thing.
Where are you? You're over
there. Vaguely over near me.
Am I going towards you? Yes, I am. Oh, right. Yes, that. Yes, that is indeed. Does indeed look like a smeltery. Actually, it looks halfway like between a smeltery and a distillery.
But the blast furnace.
Yeah.
The things on the side being preheaters. As you can tell if you mouse over them.
So it says. With an alloy kiln tucked away neatly behind it.
Yeah.
Yes, if you do want to see more of the sort of stuff we've been getting up to on the process of it, well, you could watch through all the VODs of the streams. I'm not sure I'd really recommend it though, because there's a lot of it, and you're probably better off watching. There are catch-up videos on my YouTube channel which will talk about Well, basically, I'll give a sort of a half-hour summary of a 3 or 4 hour stream and give you an idea of what everyone got up to during the stream. Most detail on the stuff I've been doing, but I try to include a bit of talking about everyone else's. And Al also has a channel where he does videos with. He knows a bit more about the game than I do, but so, I don't know whether, but it's up to you whose style of videos you prefer, I suppose. But it'll give you a bit of an idea of the sort of stuff that we've got up to in the mod pack so far. In fact, if I try and let's try flying again, see if I can actually do it without getting lagged out. It was lagging so much I couldn't even fire fireworks to give me a bit of a boost.
Yeah, I was having massive lag earlier.
Oh, missed the chicken. There we go, on the chicken. So yeah, we've built up sort of various different buildings for different things. There's there's bee farming going on over there, so that's another thing. So that goes into this in this system is a system of bees, which is a bit like mystical agriculture, I guess, in that you breed bees together and eventually they produce resources. I
It's
guess.
mystical agriculture with extra steps.
Right. Okay. And bees, covered in bees. We've got a personal crafting building over here, which has lots of the sort of the machines for putting stuff together. So when you need a specific machine, whether it's a carpenter or a table saw or a brewery or a I don't know, induction smelter, anything like that. We've got all of that in the upstairs bit. Downstairs is an office building where we used to have meetings occasionally until we decided that was a silly idea and we had enough of that in real life. Got a smelting building down here. I can't remember what the car park is for. I think there was wheat growing in it at one point. Oh, crops. Okay, it's general
yeah,
crop
at the moment it's got what's it called? Basically wool growing in it.
Oh, okay. Wool sounds useful given we need it for those cables.
Yep.
We've got a mystical agriculture area over there, some animal pens, lots and lots of different crops growing in that sort of area. We have I've fallen off the tower. We've got a barracks over here that was never finished, a trading area here that isn't finished yet, but I won't say it never finished because it hasn't been in progress for long enough for it to count as that. Hot and cold running water and lava over there. What's this? This is Mike's house that I'm standing on now. Storage area in the middle, and I don't even know what that. Oh, that building was for. That's a library for some of the enchanting books and things like that. So, oh, and there's a yacht hidden way off in the distance over there, but I can't get there because I've dropped down too far. And there's a village ahead, sort of staring over everything as well, which is interesting. And we've got a system of service tunnels under the world as well, which Mike and Pete have been spending some time this stream prettifying. And I'm still not very good at using these elevators. Why do these elevators not work anymore? Or are they suffering from lag as well?
Probably because that's not an elevator.
A stone block.
So it is. Why is there a stone block that looks like an elevator?
Because if it looked like a tree, then it would be weird.
There we go.
You can't use the elevators because you don't stand on them. You stand just off the edge of them.
Yeah, it's sort of where your feet are is kind of weird. Yes.
Underneath your head.
Yeah, bottom of your legs.
Apparently, I'm loud. I'm going to try and be quiet.
And this chat gives you a subtle insight into Lawrence's anatomy IRL.
I'm sorry, I got distracted by being told off for being loud. Where was I? Oh yes, yeah, came down to the tunnels. I've completely lost my train of thought now, but I think I have talked about just about everything, so I'll stop the description there. Yeah, there's a big advantage to having how many players we've got? 5, isn't it? Because it means you tend to have one person who likes going around doing architecture. You have other people who like going around sort of building up ludicrous arrays of drawers, other people who like going around playing with good computer systems and so on. So having a group of people works quite well for this sort of thing, I find. I was going to say we complement each other reasonably well, but that's not true. We mostly insult each other. So, yeah. But thank you very much. Here all night. Well, I better not be. I'll just get grumbled at more.
It's getting rid of him's the trick, isn't it?
Sorry?
So he's getting rid of him's the trick, isn't it? He's here all night, whether you want it or not.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh dear.
I mean, that is sort of how streams work, isn't it? Yeah. So, well, yes. Oh dear. Squid says they've got a 12-player server and still nobody builds anything interesting. So, well,
it happens.
It's just need to find the right sort of weird people, I guess. And apparently we are the right sort of weird. But yeah, there's
You speak for yourself.
if you're looking for stuff to watch while you're playing your Morpugers, then well, there's a huge amount of content on my channel, which I strongly encourage you to watch. There's the Minecraft stuff is going back to the beginning of the year, but I've got a few major Factorio runs of various different mod packs and things on there, so I'd recommend checking those out. Some of the Industrial Revolution one, I only really made the we only did streams for that one. I didn't do the summary videos, but it's the same group as I'm playing this more or less, so that might, you never know, might appeal as well.
Mikey's standing in Mr. Agriculture area and just got an achievement for exploding.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Would I be worried?
Probably.
Yep.
Probably.
I was trying to summon the peat. I made compressed iron ingots using the compressed iron seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
I deduced that's what you did.
But... Yeah, they were request rewards, so we've managed to shortcut an entire process to get essence.
Yeah. I do feel we need to finish this.
What with another head?
When you say this...
Is that way.
When Tristan says he needs another he needs to get ahead and then pulls out a massive cleaver, I don't think I really want to hang around.
He's running straight for me.
Is it possible to craft binoculars in this game?
You can get a
technically.
Do they? When you say technically, is that there is something you can make an item called binoculars or spyglass or something? It just doesn't work. I already have one that's for looking at stars and doesn't look at ground.
It's more that things like Optifine just make it completely redundant.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking when I've run away and want to see whether Tristan's about to decapitate Pete or not, or see what gesture that was from down there. It might be useful.
I was not involved in this.
Ouch.
I would like to point that out.
Ouch.
I thought I'd be nice.
Gosh.
Because I killed Pete by mistake earlier.
So you're trying to make up for that. I can see anti-aircraft fire coming from down below.
How?
I'll go back up on my tower. Whoop, pull up. Oh no, I did pull up just enough. Apparently there should be a Tinker's Construct item with zoom, and some shaders should come with the zoom function. Oh, should. When you say should, do you mean that's the thing that should be added? It would be nice if it was added, or that it's a thing that's in there, and I should be able to find it if the other things that have been altered if the rest of the mods aren't too weird. It could go either way.
You coward!
He's a coward.
The person hiding behind Lawrence.
I was trying to push him off.
Yeah.
I realised that after I called you a coward.
I'm conveniently immune to being pushed off things.
Oh yeah.
Because I get pushed off.
That's me taking far too long to gently cruise around the base of the tower, the underside of the tower.
I'm curious where your gravestone appears now.
Oh dear.
It looks like it's on the tower.
On the top of the tower?
I don't see it on the top.
Ooh, where is this? Oh, I know where this is. Oh, that's awesome.
Where are you? Have you appeared inside the tower?
Are you in a chicken?
I am not. No, not in a chicken. No.
Oh, it's mildly disappointing.
You're inside basically the floor of one of the layers.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, that's less exciting.
Yeah, it's one.
Anyone got any TNT?
On the what?
Any TNT?
No. What did Mike say?
You remember when we sealed off parts of the tower?
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm in one of those parts. I'm happily reorganizing my inventory, as you have to do every time you die.
Oh yeah.
Mine seems to usually go back in more or less the right place.
Is there a right place?
I actually organise most of my inventory quite carefully.
Okay.
Lawrence organises his by dying, and then that's the order.
Yep.
I can't argue with that, really. I suppose. Right. I think she might be right. I think it probably is time for me to head off to bed.
I don't know how to say this, Lawrence, but your area underneath the blood altar is very spawnable. It turns out I did know how to say it, and I also have some globalls here, so I'm lighting it up for you.
Oh, very kind. Thank you. Much appreciated. I did think of that and then forgot about it before I actually did anything. So, as is fully on brand for me. Being asked if we have Britannia, why we're not using High Step. I don't know what High Step is. That's why I'm not using it. Nobody's told me.
It's where if you walk into something, you step onto another adjacent block. You step up onto it.
Oh, I see. Because, well, I suspect it'd be annoying.
We haven't got there yet.
Oh, is that why? Okay, that's also why.
There are certain things that you can do which give you that, but we haven't got them. Or haven't done them.
I think. Thank you.
That looked like an explosion, Pete.
That was an explosion.
Yeah, I forgot to do that thing.
I should probably do that thing. Why are you taking damage, Mike?
Why are you blowing me up, Pete?
No reason.
It was an accident.
Likely story.
I thought you were Mike, to be fair.
Charming.
That is a very justifiable reason.
I'm trying to see what the effects are on you, Mike. You look like pained, but
paling.
Oh, paling. What did you do? Did you go and pray?
Nope. Which reminds me, I should really remember to use the anchor.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
If only there was a reminder.
Then I'll go.
I don't think anyone's ever actually reminded me. Certainly no one I pay attention to, anyway.
There we go.
Bloodthirsty.
This will be fun. Pete.
Stop exploding.
Yeah.
Replace that thing.
Kill Mike first. Then sure. Hey.
We finished the ceremony.
Why is there a big pile of stuff behind Tristan?
What is this?
Tristan, had you had an accident?
Pete has had an accident.
Mike, you've got an arrow in the back of your head.
I wanted his head. I right-clicked his gravestone, which
very mean.
gave him this.
Turns out this is what sort of stuff Pete carries around with him. Right. Well, I am going to end.
Is this what you're after, Tristan?
I think it is in fact bedtime. So
no,
thank you for
but
watching.
I suppose that
Squid
will also.
And anyone else who's still watching. Oh, I haven't got Twitch open. There we go. There's nobody commenting on there anyway. So thank you for watching. Don't forget to check out the rest of the channel. There'll be a summary of this stream coming out on Saturday, and come back on Wednesday in the evening for the Factorio stream. So look forward to seeing you then. Don't forget, like, subscribe, all that other good fun stuff, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.
Bye, launch the stream.
So it turns out this whole game I've been killed twice. I've been killed both times by Tristan.
That's it.